YouTube. We continue Danganronpa. This is part 5. Beauty 2. I don't have a pretty good intro, but hi YouTube. Continue dragging Grandpa. Why is it Byakuya on the screen? We hate him the most. Let's do this. So nothing was going on last time we were playing. We just had some free time to roam around the school. So let's see. Who do we speak with? Who do we hang out with? So the last thing that happened was... what was it? Chihiro? It was Chihiro died, right? It was Mondo that killed him, so he turned into butter, blah blah blah. We found the laptop with Chihiro's AI that is basically trying to uncover all the secrets of... what the heck just happened here? Is it always like that? Movie theater butter. Oh no! Now I don't want to eat popcorn in the movie theater. Every time I get popcorn and it tastes like butter, I'm gonna be like, Mondo. This tastes like Mondo. Oh my gosh. Oh, everyone's at the dining hall. My bad. Hello, friends. Taka and Kyoko are not here today. Oh no. Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka. May as well just forget about that guy. Why? You don't have to get so mad. Celeste, we love Celeste. Hello, sweet trees. They are rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Put me on the same level as that. I won't say that on stream. Disgusting. Nah, my guess is you're already infected. Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. Oh, please. But as soon as my hands approach my food... Is that Genocide Jill? Huh? That voice. The doors to the dining hall exploded open, and a figure appeared. Did you finally kill Byakuya? I'd be so happy. Hello, milady. So it's you, Genocide Jack, and... why is he still alive? Kill him already! Don't bother asking why we arrive at the same time. The answer should be obvious. You're dating? I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today. Oh my gosh. Hi, Millie. I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second. You... Huh? What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33, you start big on top to try and look thinner down south. Whoa, 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 what? Look at your melons. They're seriously gargantuan. You don't give me milk every night or something. Oh my god, Jill. You're starting to freak me out. You lay a finger on Hina, I'll show you no mercy. Nobody wants to mess up with Sakura. It's too early for this. So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast. Hello, Axamarine. Welcome in. Of course not. I came to hear a story. Story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. If he's talking about the Chihiro AI, what do you care? Nobody cares about you. You don't care about anyone. Are you talking about alter ego? Oh. Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now. Nanda. Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it. I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. Yeah. Keep talking. Hello, Ray. Welcome in. What kind of messed up dictator are you? But isn't this a democracy, or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing. Whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious. Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that. Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. Wow, it's kinda... But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting? Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward. That's why you came? To give us the amazing advice? Seems I'm unwelcome here. Then I'll grant your desire and remove myself. Yes, let's get out of here. And of course she follows. You don't need to come with me. You don't have to play hard to get. Master, you can just... Play hard? That doesn't make any sense. Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall. He ran away? So now he's running hard again, I see. Go follow, Jill, go follow. I love that she's always like chasing him around. That's so funny. I can fix her. So at the end there, what was that all about? Just now, Byakuya was like... Maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change. Jill is a mood. Guess so. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. If I was in this situation, eating food every day would be kind of creepy. Because anybody can just poison it. I don't know how, but they can just poison it. Is this gonna be free time? Free time. Let's go. Ginger Cat, have a good day at work. I appreciate you. Have a good day. Bye bye. Where do we go? I see nobody. Let's try to go to the onsen. Anything here? No. Okay. Let's do Gamba. I think I have Gamba. Gamba still. I love that emote so much. Yes. Gamba time. Oh, never mind. I'm hitting poor. When did I use all my coins? Same. Where do we even go? I see no one. Maybe we should visit the 3rd floor more. That's the like the last floor we opened, right? Woo! Hello, Sakura. We have Hina. We have Sakura together. Who else? Visit the art place or the lab. Let's see if there's someone in the lab. No one? Wait, the door's open. But there's nothing. Leave the area. Okay, let's check the art room instead. Ew, Bakuya. I'm leaving. Talk to Sakura. I guess. I don't know who else to talk to. Oh, maybe in the rec room? I love this game so much. Hello, Pikachu. Our Pikachu. Welcome in. It's my first playthrough of the game. I'm loving it. It's really, really, really fun. How about we talk to Celeste, my beloved. How are you? Should I hang out with Celeste? Yes. Would you like to play a game of chance with me? She's gonna win. I'd be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. As if I wasn't poor already. Celeste gave me the business. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. What wallet? We're poor. We don't have no wallet. Okay. I know I have something to give her. Pretty sure. A diamond? A ring? Where are the... Oh my god. Where are the dolls? Oh, maybe the shears. No, I don't have the antique doll anymore. I know she loves that. But there were other dolls, right? This, Bojobo dolls. I'm the type of person who cannot decline a gift, so I have no choice but to accept this. Wait, does she not like it? Maybe she didn't like it. Celestia Ludenberg. What are you doing? No matter how many times I hear it, I never tire of hearing my own name. Isn't it so splendidly charming? Oh yeah, I've been wondering about that. Why that name?
No.
What? I mean, is it from something? Why'd you pick it? I did not pick it. My name was given to me by my mother and father. Come on, that cannot be your real name, can it?
いいですわね。
It is indeed my real name. Make no mistake about that. So your parents gave you the name?
ええ。
That's right. My father's French nobility and my mother's part of a German family of musicians. There's no way that's true. But okay, so were you born in France or Germany? Tochigi. Where? Now we're getting somewhere. Hi, Ali. Thank you so much for the lurks. I'm excited for your cosplay. Do it. I was born in the capital of Tochigi, which is known for its delicious gyoza. Do you know of which city I speak? So it's the capital of Tochigi. Oh man, I don't know. Where is this? Nikko, Chicago, or Utsunomiya? Utsunomiya?
あら。
That is correct. Whew. You have proven you're roughly as intelligent as an elementary school student. I must be the ultimate luck student or something. Haha.
実は。
You may be surprised to learn that I absolutely adore gyoza. I love its stench, its base vulgarity. Why say it that way? So as you can imagine, I'm quite disappointed that I'll never taste my hometown's gyoza again. Never say never, you know? Once we get out of here,
よろしいですか?
we will never get out of here. How long will you continue with this ridiculousness? You should give up.
お分かりですか?
If you don't, it can only lead to murder. Jeez. Celeste's eerie words stuck with me long after she left. The more I talk to her, the more I just don't understand her. Nice. When you find monocoins, you'll now earn more than you did before. Yay! Let's go. I still have some time. Let's see who else do we find. Oh! I kind of... You know what? Let's hang out. I'll give you the shears. I don't give a toot about you. What master go tell me or I'll kill you. Is it really a good idea to hang out with? Yeah. Sure.
Yes.
Alright, you can help me track down Master. Genocide Jack and I chased after Byakuya for a while. Did I just get closer to Genocide Jack? Yeah, I'm gonna give you a present. Use this on Byakuya. Is this? It's a bomb disguised as a present. You're working with everyone else to try and kill me. Allow me to return the favor. Oh, I think I made her mad. She probably thinks worse of me now. Rip. She didn't like the There's something by the door? Oh god, I messed up. She's gonna kill me now. I'm dead. What is by the door? What is it? What is that? This piece of paper, it looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. I guess she feels insulted that you thought she couldn't get enough scissors for herself. Me in the dining hall. Handwriting's really good. Yeah, that looks like it's just printed. But to want to meet up so suddenly. Who wrote it? And why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kinda nervous, but there's no way I can check it out now. You should bring like tools or something. Protect yourself. Bring the hammer, if anything. Oh no. It sounds like totally not a trap. And it's nighttime too. Is it like... I guess it's like less than 10 p.m. I'm scared. Let's see who is it.
Whoa.
Hiro. Makoto. Letter. Then the letter I found in my room.
Blobby.
Yep, I wrote it. Okay. Your handwriting's really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? Why did you want to meet with me? I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko? I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? You're gonna kill me, aren't you? You're totally planning to kill me. Huh? Maybe this is so we can go see Alter Ego.
Blobby.
Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered to my ear. It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. Ah, okay. Did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it. Let's go take a dip together. It was probably louder than I needed to be, but me and Hiro hurried to the dressing room. He whispered, "For the homies." Hello, laughing fox. Welcome in. Whoa, everybody's here. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out, "Why is Byakuya here?" Hey you, how long were you gonna keep us waiting? Aka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up. What you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poo falling out of that mouth of yours. He's just crazy now. He lost it after he lost his bro, you know? How rude. A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master. Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up. Oh my god. Okay, I like Toko. Well, genocide check.
Mama.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Oi.
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here? Isn't it obvious? It's gonna have something to do with Alter Ego, right? Yeah, totally. Did you finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? Is it? It's gone! No! Our worst nightmare! Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What? You're kidding, right? What? She's gone? Was it you? Can't be. What, Jin? Serious? What do you do with him? Is it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we're up to?
違うわ
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
それは
Maybe we just missed it?
だけど
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that. You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. Oh my god. Show us what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. What? Does he evolve like a Pokemon? A Frieza. Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong, it's you.
リアルな話
Well, I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
違うわ
No, there's no way either of them did it.
え
Why not?
それは
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room. It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. I've never heard any yell.
Eh.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
けどよ
Then who was it?
そういうことか
Fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply it was someone else. Like you.
面白い
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hinatoko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
ひどいよ
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There's a traitor Amogus. Amogus. He said the thing. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind. A spy. Wait a darn second. That's true. Someone's actually working for the mastermind. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A trait? Yeah, I know, Refuge. I feel like if it was Byakuya, it'd be way too obvious. Sorry, how do you go? Self-report. No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way.
なんだ
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? I don't care. I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again. Oh my my god.
くそ。うわ。
Same here. How many times did they have to kill Bro before they're happy? I'll beg, I'll scrape my head across the ground, just please give him back.
あのさ、
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kinda get how they feel.
少なくとも
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
そうですわね。
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
なるほど。
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Something else?
くそ。うわ。
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
僕が彼女を救ってみせる。
I swear I'll save her using the power of love. Because I'm a Metallica fan.
校内法ただいまよ。まもなく食堂。ではでは、いい夢を。
It's nighttime.
仕方がありませんわね。
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone gets some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you're too tired? You'll be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
落ち着いて。
Anything we do at night brings us a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it. He always has boogies going straight to his mouth.
いいですわね。
Okay, then let us part for today. We will begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning. Without crying. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. It's weird how he mentions it knowing that we know that there's a spy among us, you know? Alter Ego gone as quickly as he appeared. We finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. Just like what the mastermind's doing to us. Could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true, ouch. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I'd yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. I threw myself into bed trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. You're sussing Celeste in this. She seems to chill. She's chill on everything. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. Murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
裁かれる殺人より裁かれない殺人の方がよっぽど異常な場合だってあるのですよ。
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't. It's a morning. Ohayo.
お前ら、おはようございます。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
Masho. They will have to look for alter ego. First things first, to the dining. Oh, I went straight there. Found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. But when I found out what was waiting there for me, is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There were only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me. 4 people?
もう
God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
されど
Anyway, let's wait a little longer for the others. Sausage. Sausage. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited, what is going on?
ね
So it's 8 o'clock? We've been waiting here a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
え、だって
Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day. Till now. The emote. This is weird. What I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego and they're not here.
まさか
Something must have happened.
どうやら
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego, but Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive? The money!
100億円
I forgot about this. $10 million.
もし卒業生が出た場合のプレゼントにします。
Present Donishima. I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of your life.
どう ?100 億円だよ。100億円。もう、うはうはでしょ
Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood, and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Ooh, that's a deep sentence. Anything can happen here and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
ね
We need to go look for the people who never showed up.
うん。
Okay, let's go track them down. Without another word, we left the dining hall.
ね
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
よし。
Then I'll guess I'll check the third floor.
とにかく
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
でも、
I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
では
Let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay. Oh my god, I'm kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm gonna find a bunch of them dead. Oh, hey, Zasmuchi. Oh boy. Is there gonna be a bunch of dead people around? Someone come here. That was Hina. Oh my god. Hina. Oh god, she's right there. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
お願い。
What is it? What's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open. And when I looked inside, I saw... Oh, no, please. I better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get him. You go on ahead. How did I hear her? From the first floor all the way to the third floor. Oh. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room. Oh god. What happened? What is it? Prepare everyone. Content warning, trigger warning. We might find another murder scene. The first thing I saw when I got in the rec room was... She's all beat up. Celeste. And she was hurt. What the heck? What happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. By who? I am not sure. Some sort of strange man? What? What do you mean strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. That's weird. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. What is this? A bonk hammer? Just this one hammer. What the heck? It's some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. There's some writing on the head. Just this the one hammer. Just this hammer one. It was Blub. That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Just this hammer one. Makoto Celeste.
Yes.
I found Sakura. What on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you got attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour. I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. Something strange. That is because I begged and groveled for my life? You did? I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever he took. Oh my god. Celeste. So you're willing to throw away all your pride. It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. Hello? Is that my phone? Hold on. Did you hear my phone? Got a bunch of notifications at the same time. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? When I looked into the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him... What, Monokuma? Alter ego? Hifumi? What? Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away. You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. This is Hifumi's hand-me-down. His digital camera. I'm sorry, Celeste, but you're being very suspicious right now. Like you perfectly set this up. Somehow. You don't mean
実は
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. Seriously? Let's see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. With a strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. A Gundam! It's the freaking Gundam! Huh? RJ? Huh? Optimus Prime. Nani? Well, you were definitely right about this strange part. Their face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange, suspicious individual. Yes? So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away. And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem. I believe I understand what happened. Well, no. There is much I don't understand, but... Point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away, and it happened over an hour ago. This is bad. We'd have to hurry. This is so bizarre. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went? When they left the rec room, they headed left. Then we're headed towards the stairs leading down the second floor. He must be down there, right? Second floor? That's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah. Why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to look for her. It's bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. No, not kitty kitty. Please. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and down to the second floor. Kaiki, thank you for the lurk. Have fun playing games. I'll be here all day. Just 11 more hours. Hey, you two. What's going on? What's all the fuss? Yeah, you guys playing a game or something? Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi? Nope, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? Just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together. No, you're just stalking me. Can you guys help us look for them? What happened? There's no time now, we'll explain later. Oh, fine, it sounds like something interesting's going on. Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something. Her voice echoed down the hall in vain. Huh? Did you hear something? Maybe. I think it came from the library. The library? How does she know? We ran to the library as fast as our legs would carry us. When we opened the door to the library, oh god, no, another murder. Hifumi! Found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay?
ね
I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
なんだ
How did you get hurt? The guy hit me? What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now. Interesting. Robo Justice.
なんだと
What are you talking about? Wait, the same hammer is here. It's a hammer just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room. But this one is just this hammer too? And on top of that, this one's actually a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with the hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
それは
He needed it. A hammer that big. I'm surprised you're still okay. I am not okay. Look at all this blood.
おい
Protein helps heal wounds, you know? Would you like some? I've never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you?
なんだと
Robo Justice. I'm glad to see he's still alive. That guy was Robo Justice.
ええ
This Robo Justice you're referring to is this? Is it not?
なんだこのとんでも物体は
What the heck am I looking at? Is it the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi? Isn't that right? That's a good?
許すまじ
Yeah, that's him, I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
まさか
Robo Justice, huh?
おのれ
This just keeps getting stranger. Hello. It's him. A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. Wait. Who was talking about how... Oh wait, it was Monokuma. Thing about justice and heroes, right? What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? Why is he here?
よろしいですか
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible. You're right, let's go. Poor Hifumi. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries.
うん
How you feeling? You want to take a look at you?
と
I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy though.
それでは
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
そうですな
Good idea.
では
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
そうですわね
Indeed, before another victim appears. Justice hammers seem to be increasing in size. First one, now two.
つまり
If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it's even bigger than the first two. Bonk Hammer. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi.
と
Well, I woke up early this morning, started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the third floor and that's where the strange costume man attacked me.
うん
That must be what I witnessed at around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago? At around 7:30, in other words. We would have still been in the dining hall. It means Hina, Sakura, and I were together and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
Yes.
His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night. Why do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking. Oh my god. I love her. Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time. Meaning they also have alibis. Then the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are... the only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right? Get your queen like her. Get you a girl that peeks at you all the time. Wait, that's just a yandere stalker. If that's your type of girl, get you one like that. I'm kinda like that. Okay, no, maybe a little bit. By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. No. Where could she have disappeared to? She disappeared, huh? What a strange woman. She might be exactly as I suspected. Hello, Robbie. Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. Oh, Blub realizing she's genocide Joe that showers. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible. Isn't it? This woman who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity? Save this discussion for later. Right now we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual. Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right, we have to do something about that mystery man. Don't worry about me, I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself. Let's go. So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant divine. So what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent's very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here. What? What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. No.
Octoborg says deviant.
Why is there a DE running? What the heck was that? Did you see the DE right on top of my face? What was that? What the heck was that? That was weird. That was so weird. What the heck? I've never seen that. Deviant. Deviant. I'm scared. I saw a shadow. Really? Up on the second floor then? You bastard. You won't get away from me. Oh no. We all shot towards the stairs. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him. Don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running. Yes, Sakura, let's go. But what? What should we yell? Anything, it doesn't matter.
それでは
Then it's ha, okay?
何言ってんの
Ha or doya or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Hello, Kibito. I've never heard such a reaction.
もう
Whatever, just hurry up, start looking. Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot, where you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission you. We spread out in every direction to track down the customs suspect. I'll check 2B. Nothing. 2B. Oi! Wait, whose voice is that? The strange cry? That had to be Celeste. That didn't sound like Celeste. Wait, the third floor?
皆さん
Over here, everyone. Everyone who heard the scream had come running. Celeste was wrong.
なんだ
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. Wait, why did she go to the third floor? We were all supposed to be on the second floor. To be fair in this situation, I'd want Jill or Sakura protecting me. I know. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as I screamed. Is it Druid Bunbun? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now? She sneezed. I love it. Oh no! Are you back into Togo? Oh man. Whoa, it's really true. It doesn't matter right now. Hifumi! What was that? Came from downstairs? It must have been Hifumi. What the heck?
なんだ
What about the suspect? We've gone all this trouble to capture him? Then why don't we split into two
決まり
groups?
だ
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
それでは
Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
ならば
We'll handle it. Okay. With that, we split into two groups. I'm Genocide Jill. Me, Celeste, and Hina all around downstairs to the first floor. This is so intense. I don't understand what's going on. Hi, Halogen. I'm so glad you slept. That's awesome. Still, very little sleep. She's in the nurse's office. Let's go. Well, Haken, hurry up. Oh. Oh no, I missed. But it says as soon as we entered a world of dripping crimson. No. Everyone, prepare yourselves. Something happened to Hifumi. No. Everything was covered in red. And in the center of all this red was Hifumi. Rip Hifumi.
何なんですの
Looks like something very bad has happened. Is he dead? Like completely dead? I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Oh? Oh. He's actually dead.
死体が発見されました。
A body has been discovered.
一定の自由時間の後、学級裁判を開きます。
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, class trial will begin. What the? That was the body discovery announcement. Body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means... Ifumi, someone killed him? One of us. RIP. One of us?
Hello.
Hello, Dave. And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that... Bye. Hello? Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected, 1 strike from that and you're finished. Then the killer... There can be no doubt, the suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice. So he was after Hifumi all along. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they like teleported or something, right?
よろしいですか?
We can figure that part out later. Right now we have to tell the others. Alright.
それでは
Shall we go? Ina, snap out of it. Huh? Are you okay?
ごめん
I'm not sure I can move right now. Oh no. Thank you for the leg, Dave. Feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well. I'll leave it to you then. I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. Well, this is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed? He ran off. I was blocking the stairs. He headed further down into the hallway. Way into the back of the hallway? I'm scared. It's not working. What hallway? What the heck hallway are we talking about? The lab? As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. But I feel some kind of presence. This presence? In the back? Oh, stop! I'm scared! I leapt through the doorway, and when I did, I found... another nightmare! Oh my god! Double murder! No hicking way! The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. No! kidding me? There in a pool of his own blood was Taka dead. No. Oh man. Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. Was witness to two nightmares, one right after another. Oh my god. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare. Is this reality? The reality I have to face every day? But still. What the heck is going on? Why is this happening? Why is she on the floor? Toko? Don't tell me Toko too? She just passed out and she saw the blood. The blood? That's right, when Toko, she has a fear of blood. Huh? I tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like he said, I should just leave her alone for now. No. Why'd this happen? Just this hammer 4? Jesus. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? But why is it just this hammer 4? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2, but this hammer was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to 3? Doesn't matter. Well, you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you reminded me. Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi is dead too. Hifumi's been killed? Yeah. Which is why you came to get us. Then we'd better go check it out. Of course. Come on. Double murder, no! Literally the two guys that were fighting about the laptop. Like they were both blaming each other. So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab... Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up? Yeah, I heard Hifumi's dead, right? That's not all. It's gone. What do you mean gone? It's disappeared. What? Hifumi's body disappeared? What is going on? What? Weren't you there? What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous. Are you serious? What the heck is happening here? Everyone back to the nurse's office. Right now. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. Wait! I think I know what's happening. Hifumi was not even dead. They did the announcement that someone found a body, but we found the body at the same time. It was Taka that was dead. Maybe Hifumi wasn't even dead, because there would have been 2 announcements. What? Why? Just disappeared? And Hina's still here. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we go back, this must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys did. Sakura's the only one here I can imagine capable of moving Hifumi's body quickly. But I don't know. The timing is just not right.
なんだと
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
なぜだ
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural. Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
朝日奈よ
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room. It can't be. Taka too? Hi, Nevers. Welcome in. Now she knows that Taka died. Oh wait, you mean Celeste? Did we tell Celeste that Taka was dead? Can't be. No.
朝日奈
Nina, calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us are gonna kill all of us. Then who might the next target be? Toko? Huh? I completely forgot she's still unconscious in the equipment room. Are you hecking serious? You could have just picked her up and brought her to the nursery office. Are you hecking serious? No hecking way. They just left her there with the other body. Oh my god. You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up. That's a good point. Did we ever tell Celeste that Taka was dead? I know Celeste was already on my suspicions list.
Huh?
So she's still unconscious?
おのれ
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go, we'd better off without her. I swear to God. Easy, hello. You did get a gift sub by Suisora earlier. Hello.
貴様
You bastard. Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting right now. We need to hurry back. Can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
おのれ
Yakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. We shot out of the nurse's office, bolted up to the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there... Wait, Taka's body's gone! Where's Hiro? Good point. Very good point. Hiro's like completely gone. I do suspect Hiro and I suspect Celeste right now. But Kyoko is also gone. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared. Are you serious? Can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? It's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before. What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
黙れ
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. Hello, Malaxia. Welcome in. I am sus about the camera too. I have to wonder if it's a gimmick camera that inserts something into the picture. Ooh. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our custom suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us. Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that. Huh? Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies? When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the third floor.
そうでしたわね。
After that, we split into two groups. And now this time you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. Oh, that's right. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. You are in love? That's not no. What do you mean? Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi. Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Wait, there's a rule that you can only kill a max of 2 people? As long as the rule is in place, there will be no third murder. If they were to break that rule, I'd mince ya with a second thought. Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya into paste. It's the rules. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs? Did he just leave? Indeed. So, since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more. Nah, someone can still die because there were no 2 announcements of 2 dead bodies. There was just 1 announcement. So someone else can die right now. You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd better be off without her. Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax search for the 2 missing bodies. 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done this, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? That would be way too obvious, though. What about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go? I think I'm sussing Celeste too.
Moloxia says, I would like to announce how happy I am right now. I am eating KFC for the first time. Food is love. Food is life.
What did you
Tell
get from
everyone.
KFC? Nice. Sounds like it very yummy. Hey Makoto, what's the matter? It's nothing. Whatever, we need to find those bodies. Or our little narrative here can't move forward.
それでは
Very well, let us split up, begin searching.
でも
But there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
だって
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but you're still nervous? I'll come with you. Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Oh, cute. Then let's get moving. I'm on my 1-hour break from wargaming. Nice. I vote Makoto. Let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Oh man. Oh man. This is not good. I'm scared. Let's check the art room. And it's crazy that there's no, like, blood on the ground left behind. We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that? Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to? Huh? Door must be locked. Kinda weird. But now I'm afraid we'll discover Hifumi surviving by Kyoko being dead. There's definitely one of them dead. Only one. Either Taka or Hifumi are alive. I'm pretty sure they just passed out or something. It has to be. Or else there would have been 2 announcements. Or Monokuma would have said so, right? Like 2 murders have taken place. Prepare for the class trial, you know? Celeste, was she really attacked with this Justice Hammer one? What the heck is with this thing? Yeah, there's gonna be a 3rd death, I feel it. We check the classrooms? Oh, Jesus! Makoto,
Oi.
why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean... I found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository? What? Weird that you found them. I've already told Hina and Sakura we'll go on ahead. What is the repository? What does that mean? What is the repository? Technically, if one of those 2 killed each other, then someone else killed the killer and someone else. That would be a legal murder of 3. Oh my god. I need to hurry. What is the repository? Is it in the art? No. Yeah? Is it here? No, it's not in there, right? Wait, is it? Oh. Are the bodies here somewhere? I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. What? In the back? Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. Okay, listen. That is the first place I literally went to check and it was locked. Why is it unlocked now? Celeste? How did you find them? What? So I opened the door. Prepare yourselves. And when I entered, I saw... How? 2 bodies that disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a 2nd time. A body has been discovered. One of them wasn't dead. It had to be. Wait, how many people were there? No, it was like 3 and 3, right? And so here we are. What the heck? I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
Hello.
Hello, Trey. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right. Hand it over already. Now make sure to investigate with all of your mental might. Prepare for the class trial. Wait! Wait! The repository has hammers. Has wooden hammers. They were painted. Somebody paint them. Well then, now that we've found bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit. Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know? Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just too awful. Ina suddenly burst into tears. He clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body. Aww. Who would do this? Man. Why? His face is just so cute. I'm gonna miss that face. Why? Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been where Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. Wait! Whoa, wait! What? Wait. Is Genocide Jill in here? She's not, isn't she? Oh my god. Then what was the other body? Oh my god. What is going on? I had a feeling Hifumi wasn't dead at the beginning. I kinda thought he was already dead here. He's alive again? Where am I? Oh my god. Wagner, look. Can we have a shout out for Wagner, please? I was lurking last night. Hello. We check out Wagner. I saw you hanging out with your puppy. Very cute. Cold, so cold. Is winter coming? Mummy, wake up. That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak. Come on, you gotta wake up. Yeah, she's the best. I love this dog beyond anything I've ever known. Cute. I remember everything. Before I'd met you all. Met you all. Oh, he's saying that he has met us before. Before getting into the school. The lore thickens. Did we start this game this stream, or did we continue from a previous stream? This is part 5, so I've done... Last week I did another 12 hours of this game. It's a pretty long game, but it's my first playthrough. Havoc, hello, welcome in. Can we also have a shout out for Havoc? Plot thickens. His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us. Ah, the light is reaching out to me. Like the tail of a comet.
山田、誰にやられたの？誰があんたを襲ったの？
Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you?
犯人は
Who tried to kill you? Who killed me?
犯人の名前僕は知ってる。思い出したんだ。
The girl that died in the bathroom, strangled with rope, spinning in the air. Did we find out already who the killer was? Yeah, it was the guy that had like corn hair. The motorcycle guy. He was turned into butter. Mondo. That's right, I remember their name. Yasu? Yasuhiro! Yasuhiro! No. I love it. That sounded cute. My bad. Oh. His eyes closed. And they never opened again. Oh no, he's really dead. Death for the second time. No. Oh my god, that's even more bizarre. Yay. Absolute undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. Oh my god. Yes, Malaxia. If we guess the wrong killer, basically everyone dies but the killer. Isn't some stereotypical fantasy world tears can restore a person's vitality?
まったく
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones? At least you have your meat.
黙れ。
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. What do you mean unnecessary? Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
もしかすると
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
つまり
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi. And going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is? It's true. I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
まあいいだろう。
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life or death. All that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble. Yeah, something's odd on this. It does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. Here we go. Investigation music is so good. First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it? Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could, anyway. Maybe. There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko? Toko! Genocide-ja. Without a doubt, she was an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? Accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here? Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question. A question. You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before. Nick smile, hello, welcome in. If there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened? I remember this. Each murderer is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
いくら殺人を手伝ったところで
じゃあ共犯者ってのはなさそうだな。
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it. Hello, Raven. So are you saying nobody worked together this time either? Sorry, cannot answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in the murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing. I have a feeling Celeste was the accomplice. If there is an accomplice. Hiro was the killer, maybe. But Celeste was always the one saying, I saw this here, I saw this there, let's go, you know? I saw her though, a lot.
つまり
And we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal? Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. So just one person? That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. So there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. And I can see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you? As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation. Let's solve it. I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But maybe you helped them, though. Because how was the door locked before, huh? But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information. You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. Oh, she's here. I didn't think she was here. What? I'm offended. Did she just get here? When did you... I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there. Milk sack swimmer girl. Why do I gotta be a suspect? I mean, you are a serial killer. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know? She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. I think I'm in love. She's pretty cool. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing. That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about. On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again. You might be right, Octoborg, but Toko does faint when blood is there. Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway. And that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing's so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. See the hammers. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet? Did someone wash it? Spotless hammer. They were washed. Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's body disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared so me and Sakura stuck together. Hello, Emmy. Welcome in. And we came right to the repository to, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked? Oh my god, this looks so weird. It was locked? And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I remember Celeste saying, I found them. Remember? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might have been some secret lurking in there. I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. What else do we have here? There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened. Do you like my help? Oh my god, yes! Let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. I love Kyoko. I think she's still my favorite. followed by Genocide Jill. And then Sakura. And then Celeste. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 when we began our search. Soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that,
says Refuge, who is your Danganronpa waifu? Yes.
Yes. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It also became clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office, I saw a shadow. Oh yeah, Celeste saw a shadow. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up again searching. Then right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. See, this is why I'm suspecting her. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. And she even screamed weird, remember? I was like, she screamed so weird. What the heck was that? Like she didn't even want to scream for real. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him.
Oh.
And then... what was that? Oh, Hifumi got attacked again. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Perhaps it wasn't Celeste screaming? Maybe, you're right. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
Sorry.
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed. Right? Then Yumi and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who had just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Hifumi's body has disappeared. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone. Then we remember we had abandoned the unconscious Toko, rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening? Are we hallucinating this? This time Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. This one's hurting my brain. After some time, Celeste told us she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. Like, how did she find the bodies if it was locked? I sus her so bad. And there we rediscovered the 2 bodies that had apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
されど
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, let me know. The dolly! They used the dolly to move around the bodies. Weren't there 2 of them? Kinda awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body too? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel and the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. Whoa. What's the explanation for that? Ooh. Ifumi. Ifumi's big cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body, stop it. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. Not gonna lie, moving him on the dolly through stairs is kind of weird. But you should eat, Fro. Away from the 1st floor to the 3rd and all without anyone noticing. How the heck? It's no good, I just don't get it. That would be pretty hard. And noisy. If I remember correctly, Ifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Wait, something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. What? His glasses! His glasses were covered in blood? Wait, I didn't even notice. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? Who would do that and why? That's interesting. What about Taka? He'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill them? If there's a tarp laid out under his body, did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue tarp. You have a feeling in why the glasses were like that? Oh, okay. We read this. Oh, yeah, Byakuya, I forgot. Do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died said Hiro's name.
つまり
And there's no room to suspect anyone else. This is getting pretty intense. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see? I mean, he is kinda dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
なんだ
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Oh no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? Hello, David! Hope you're having a good time. They probably figured out if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? Chilling with my sister's doggo's cute. The other thing that bothers me is, why they bother killing 2 people?
何
What? Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
なるほど
Then, perhaps. I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay? What?
やめろ
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
じゃあな
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. Wait, what? His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Interesting. One second. Okay. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside. In other words, when Hina checked, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository, so that's certain someone. Interesting. Nurse's office, equipment room, okay. Is there anything else here? Welcome back, Maya. Anything in the lockers? Okay, well, let's go to the physics lab first. There. Coco is here. Justice Hammer 4. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. The blood had come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. Maybe Hifumi was still alive when we found him. He got up, cleaned his glasses, and he decided to go somewhere else, like the 3rd floor, to look for other people. So there was no need to move him. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's a mystery. Hello. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I am super pissed I missed so much. An ultimate rare event. Of course. Huh? This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before and just recently too. The tarp, yeah. What if the glasses were like that to hide the fact that he was still alive? Probably. Okay. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay. I guess we go to the nurse's office, right? What about the rec room? There was a hammer there. Wait, the chairs are moved, aren't they? I guess not. They look moved. Celeste? Did she really attack with this? What the heck is with this thing? So now I'm wondering if she was ever attacked. Alright. Guess we go. Nurse's office. Of course Celeste is here. This one was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. What are you investigating, Celeste? I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? You know, I'm checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body. How Hifumi was moved? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
そうですわね。
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone? We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yahina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so. Carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. I don't know, I'm a little sus of you. Not gonna lie. There's more to look at? Like what? Trash can? There's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood. Did you find something? There was a cleaning cloth in the trash can. And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe out some blood. Definitely Hifumi. I haven't the slightest idea. Me neither. Either, but I think it might be important. Only Sakura could have done that alone, I feel. Yeah, move Hifumi? Absolutely. Okay, go. Where to now? Oh. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. What? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting. You should go to Hiro's room and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall? This is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression. This makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow even more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. Goodbye. It's the tarp. So he said to go to Hiro's room, but what's waiting for me there? Well, let's go, shall we? Okay, Byakuya. Yeah. What about Kyoko? Sakai, no! What did this to him? Manda! Byakuya, Sayaka, Junko, Toko, Celeste, Chihiro, Aoi, Sakura, Leon, Suhiro. Boom. Now he's... Alright, yes, Hiro. The door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Oh boy. What is it? There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where'd he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room. There's something in the cardboard box? Blueprints for something? The full costume? Cardboard, plastic, and plastic? Is this Robo Justice? It's in Hiro's room. But wait, this blueprints. Something about that bothers me. Robo Justice, have the arms been like this? It's not his handwriting. It's someone else's handwriting. Bill, hello. How are you? Welcome. The handwriting is definitely someone else's. Okay. What is this? What is that? Normal bed. What about bathroom? I soundlessly check the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? Yeah. Interesting. Look at the security camera. A surveillance camera. Wait, what the heck? What the heck? Why is it glitching? What? It's a bug that's been around for years. What the heck? Unless this security camera is just a hologram. Neither was never watched. Big news, big news. What's wrong? We found Kyoko. What? Is she okay? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news. Robo Justice showed up too. It's Hiro wearing the costume.
Yes.
As soon as you can, head to the pool. What? Let's
Just
go.
Bill Berry says you know what's gonna happen if you hear my name in TTS.
Oh no.
What are the two most important holes in a woman's body? Her nostrils.
Also, the eardrums, right? The ear holes. And not only in women, but in every person. And eye holes, I guess you're right. And the mouth. Okay, let's see. What happened here? Kyoko! And man, I've had the worst day. Hiro? Oh my god. I am positive that is the suspicious individual that attacked me. Apparently, that ridiculous object is Hiro. I asked Kyoko for details. Robo Justice finally made his appearance. I guess Kyoko's the one that found him. Alright, Kyoko, tell us. So, I found Hiro. Why is he wearing this? I don't know. He was jammed into the pool locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. Wait, what? Still can't believe you kicked me? Could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something?
None.
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
So,
There was something I had to check up on? What do you mean? Never mind. I can't. Never mind.
なんでもない.
Never mind. More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
それで?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that. Well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, then don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up, and then I was here. What? I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing.
どうやら
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. He's probably being framed then. Thank you for the leg, Bill. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. Wait, we don't really have a choice as helping. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
それでは
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a second.
まったく
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
よろしいですか
In other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. This is just someone being framed.
ひょっとして
And it's obvious the one who put this costume on and went around attacking
ひど
everyone
いよ
was Hiro? Shall we tie him up and gag him?
最低
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
そうよ
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, hacking, blueprints, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
なんなの
You can talk your way out of this. It's been decided you killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake Hiro running around.
何言ってんの
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker? How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on yourself before you convict me.
よし
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo-Justice.
あー
Cute!
ほら見なよぶっかぶかだし
Cute. See how loose it
ていう
is?
かこれ
I mean, come on.
視界が悪すぎるよ
I am blind as a bat
全
here.
然見えないし
Can't see my feet
こ
at
こま
all.
で歩き回ってたね
I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
だから俺じゃねえって
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
しかもこれって
Not to
腰が
mention,
全く曲がらないよ
totally cannot bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
設計ミスとはひでえぞ
That's not a very nice thing to say.
あら
Hmm?
いや今のは勢い余っただけで
I mean,
俺が設計したわけじゃ
it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the
ど
moment.
っちにしてもさこれで分かったでしょ
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right?
この衣装を着られるのって葉隠れ以外にはいないんだって
Seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could fit in this dumb costume. In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
はあ
Say it in Spanish. Let's go, rubber band. Rubber band. Oh no, I know exactly what you're saying. I am sorry to say, I am Team Dragon.
Hello.
I am Team Purple Dragon. But I never really watched sports that much. Fadorp, hello. Welcome in. Is what I'm up to today? What is it? Now you're all out of excuses.
うん
No, see, it's cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay? Against my will, I picked out the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. Context? So basically, in Costa Rica, there are some very popular soccer teams. One is called Liga, which literally means rubber band. And the other one is called Saprissa, which is like, it has a logo of a dragon, a purple dragon. And the other one has the logo of a lion. But I was always Dragon Team supported. Refund then. Yeah, do it. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this. See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly. Then there's another costume. There must have been one that looks the same but fits them. If you insist on this line of defense, show us some evidence. Evidence? My husbando still me dear. I love my dear me dear. You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck? Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway. Which is how we know it was him. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Someone like tell me? I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. Interesting. Oh, you've been working out, Fred? Yes, there's a workout channel. But where was Kyoko been hiding all this time? I have no idea. Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior? But you're quite protective of her, yes? That's because she's helped me out so much until now. If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust. Wow. It's looking more and more like it really was a setup. There's no talking your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it. If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people? Why are you freaking out? You did it. Oh my god, I did not. Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed, that's it. I know who did it. You may as well tell us. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right? Which means alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it. I see. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate? Stop trying to trick us, just admit that you did it. I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. And I know that note. Note? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma cannot find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. The last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason, I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something. Not a chance. No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. What? Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. After being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check. They played on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it. Well, you should buy it. Okay, my suspicions on Celeste have grown even bigger. Oh no. Okay, then show us the note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket. Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me, I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck, for serious? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it. Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro. It's like I said. Is it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? It was for money too. Ultimate gambling addict. Would definitely love to have that money, right? It's a gambling game for money. Ultimate gambler. You must be totally broke, that's why. It's a false accusation. Someone help me. Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. We have time to yell and carry on. You have time to search for your evidence, right? You're right, I need to look for a second suit in that note. Fate, don't fail me now. I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I wanna ask Toko, Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Quick game. But she's apparently already pretty rich because of her skill at gambling. Maybe. One by one, everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation. It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure. I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared? No. To reject me so simply. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay. Now then, shall we? Wow. So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me. Dead bodies don't lie, you know? They tell the truth far more easily than the living. Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer? Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yep, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. The repository. No. Hurry up. What if they're not here anymore? Imagine. They're still here. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment. Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies. The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Oh jeez. Doesn't Kyoko get creeped out poking at dead bodies and stuff? There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that it may be good to look back on everything that's happened. Would you like me? Oh. Okay.
なるほどね。
I found something. You did? You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? Did? So oblivious to the people around you. Do you dislike other people that much? That's not it. So you said he had a watch?
じゃあ
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. If you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
そうよ。
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Oh. Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that?
Oh. つまり
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Interesting.
でも
That's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. It appears to be gripping something. Oh my god. Maybe the note?
苗木くん。だって
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited for this kind of manual labor, right? Oh no. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object. A piece of paper?
ね
Is that all he had in his hand? That's it. The little scrap of paper doesn't seem like much of a clue.
えそうかしら。
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
じゃあ
Okay. Scrap of paper. Interesting. Oh man, I liked Taka so much. Well, not at the end though. Biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse. He didn't. Hifumi was still alive. He just moved. So he had been dead for a while when he was found out, apparently. So, did you find anything? I did, more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper?
そうよ。
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Didn't it? He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose. In his
なん
pants?
で
It was his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
ね
Let's take a look at the paper. Oh. It's the paper thing. The notes. Wait, whose handwriting is that? It's the same handwriting than the one in the blueprints. Coco, please, I'm wearing pants right here. Dang it. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. I'll meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
それは
That sounds very familiar. Wait, equipment room? Didn't Hiro said it was the rec room? That's it, it's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the
だ
truth.
けど
Although it's not exactly the same, is it?
うん
Rec room at 1 a.m. So to Hiro, it was the rec room at 1 a.m. And to Hifumi, the equipment room at 6 a.m. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Or Hifumi or Taka. Because Taka died in the equipment room. Time is different. Hiro told us his note said to meet at 1 a.m. The note wrote to Hifumi, I asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
そうかしら。
Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
それは
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning, part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully.
ね
Why would he have been clutching the scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
じゃあ
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was just something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's why you need to answer. I think the note was given to Taka.
ね
While we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time?
そうかしら。
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they were in use to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. But if Kyoko thinks it's more important, I better keep it in mind. Interesting. Trial time.
楽しいな楽しいな学級裁判が始まるぞ
Time for the class trial to
学
begin.
級裁判それはというわけそんじゃお前
Let's go.
うぷぷじゃあ後でね
Boop, boop, boop.
どうやら
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
行きましょうか。
Ikimashouka. Already? You feel like you didn't have enough info? I guess we'll see. Maybe Hiro found something. But I'm also wanting to go pee-pee and I need to bring more water, so give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Yabby. I'm back. Let's continue. Let's go into this class trial, shall we? Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. Thank you. And as soon as we were all there... Whoa! Whoa! Twins! He's multiplied? No, not multiplication, just looks that way because of an illusion. It's moving so fast, it only looks like I've multiplied. Oh my god. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already? You're playing along. He's using double team. Hello, Levi. We're not here to play with you. Okay, fine. And if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train elevator. I'll see you guys down there. Shall we? Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet. You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, Hiro. You're gonna pay for your sins. I told you already I didn't do it for serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note? Well, no.
LOL_07 says
Oh my god. How is it not done already? What the heck? How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit. This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom. She's right. Let's get down there first and the story can really begin. Oh no! Boogies! Oh god, I gotta blow my nose. Ew. Oh my god. I've got allergy. That's right, I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. Hello, Simi. And for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... someone right here. I think I know who it is. But I think the possibility of there being an accomplice, it's very, very likely. Now we're not that many anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're 8 only. Plunking off the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. Elevator doors slid open, opening up into a cruel fate. Here we go. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life slowly reaching its climax. Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
あれあれ
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
おい
Stop goofing around, begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I'll never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly betrayal. Deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly fate. Deadly class trial. Yay, let's go! Who is the killer? Ruth bullets. Okay. No need to see the presents. Board cards, regulations, system. Okay. That's skills. Alright, look, what skills do we put on right now? Breathing technique. Oh, that looks nice. Focus gauge decreases more slowly during concentration. But this one recovers more quickly. I think I'll do this. Morning, Eerie. Hello. Can we have a shout out for Eerie, please? Eerie's awesome. 1 second. Okay. Why is this song so good? Alright, let's do this. It's time. Preparations complete. Let's start the trial.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。
Let's begin with the
学級
basic
裁判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。
explanation of the class trial, so your votes will determine the result.
正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. If you
黒
pick
以
the
外
wrong
の
one,
全
they'll
員が
punish
お仕置きさ
everyone.
れ
Besides the
みんなを
black.
欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。さてと、じゃあ最
To
初
begin
は
with,
犯人はもう決まってるよ。
we already know who did it. She's so determined to blame Hiro. It's crazy.
ほろろろろ。
Was that?
一連の殺人や死体消失が起きた際のアリバイがなく、何よりあのコスプレ姿で現れた葉隠康弘くん。
And Celeste is also determined. It's Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in the suit.
どう考えても
Don't try and
あんたが犯
deny
人じゃ
it.
ん。
You killed him.
だから違うんだって。俺はずっと眠らされてただけで。
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
黙れこの人殺しめ。
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer. Yeah? What makes you?
おめえに言われたかねえって。
Who are you calling a
葉
murderer?
隠くん、残念ですが、こんな証拠もあるのですよ。
I'm sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence.
あのコスプレ衣装の設計図です。それと
Blueprints for the suit.
あの衣装の制作に使われたと思われるこれら部品の数々。
Parts we assume were used to build it.
すべてあなたの部屋から見つかったものです。
If
こ
all
れ
of
らが
it
動かぬ証拠ですわ。
was found in your room, you have to admit the evidence is quite compelling.
あなたがあの衣装を作り上げ、それを身にまとい、次々と犯行を重ねていったということのね。
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committed crime after crime.
だから俺は
How many times do I have to tell you?
知らん知らん知らん知らん知らん知らん
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hiro really the killer, or before anything else, we have to make that clear. I don't think Hiro is the killer. Celeste is being very sus. Yasuhiro's message. Okay. Let's see. Get ready.
あなたの部屋から見つかった
Everything we found in the
この
room.
設計図や部品が物語
Blueprints,
ってい
the
ます
sweethearts.
あなたが犯人であるということをね
Did you see that?
俺は知らん。これは罠だ。陰謀だ。
葉隠れなんで殺したの？
Why did you kill him?
待ってくれって。
Hold on a second. Okay. Blueprinting.
あなたの部屋から見つかった
Hito's room. Oh, oops.
この設計図や部
Oops,
品が
thank you.
物語っています
There you go.
それは違う。
I missed that. I pressed the wrong button.
その設計図ってさ、本当に葉隠君が書いたものなのかな？
Are we sure Hito really made those
どういう
blueprints?
意味ですか
What do you mean?
だってさ、これ見てよ。
Well, take a look at
アル
this.
ターエゴが亡くなった時に、葉隠君がみんなを集めるのに使ったメモだけど、
It's the note that Hito wrote asking everyone to meet up after alter ego
明
disappeared.
らかに筆跡が違うよね。
The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say?
こっちの設計図とさ、
When you compare it to the blueprints,
確かに同一人物のものとは思えないわね。
there's no way you could think the same person made both of them. Hito's supposed plan both make no sense and doesn't seem like something he could have come up with or done. Welcome back, Fro. You had a bunch of bananas? Oh my gosh.
筆跡を使い分けただけでしょ
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
いや筆跡を使い分けた程度の差には見えんぞ
The differences are bigger than that, I think.
そもそも筆跡を使い分けるなんて器用な真似、俺にはできんって。
Come on, I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
じゃあ苗木は葉隠れが犯人じゃないって言うの？
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hito's the killer?
苗木だけじゃない俺も同じ考えだ
He's not the only one. I think Hito is innocent as well.
だったらあのジャスティスロボの正体って誰だったの？
And who was in that robot justice suit? Ice cream. Yummy.
葉隠れが言ったみたいに他の誰かが似たような別の衣装でも着てたってこと？
I feel like Hito said, was there really someone running around in a second suit?
例の不審者の正体だ
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
おい苗木答えてやれ
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was. And of course, he passes it off to me.
苗木答えてよ。あ
Then,
のジャスティスロボの正体って誰なの？
who was in the robot's justice suit? Suspicious individual? The Illuminati? The heck is this? Hina? It wasn't Hina. I mean, it's gotta be Hiro.
これだ。葉隠君以外には考えられないよね。
Other than Hiro, I cannot think of anyone else it could have been. That was funny.
あの衣装は彼にしか着られないわけだし、結
Obviously,
局他の衣装も見つかってないとなると、
he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
間違いないな
Then there
あの
can
不
be
審
no
者の正
doubt.
体は葉隠れだろ
Hiro is the prime suspect.
言ってることおかしいじゃん。葉隠れは犯人じゃないって言ったばっかだよ。
It doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do
お
it.
かしくなどない葉隠れは不審者の正体ではあるが犯人ではないというだけだ
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
ということはまさか
So what you're saying is,
今回の事件の犯人はあの不審者とは関係ない
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo Justice suit. Now that's a bold assumption.
根拠はあるのですか？あの不審者が犯人ではないという根拠は？
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? Do you have a reason?
もちろんだ。だがその前に
Of course, but before we get
は
to
っき
that,
りさせておかねばならないことがある。
there's something else we
まず
need
は
to
それについ
clarify
て話してお
first.
くとしよ
Let's get that out of the way.
ちょっともったいぶらないでよ。
Hey, stop trying to boss us
う。物
around.
事には順序というものがあるんだ。
All things have a proper order.
それで何なのだ。
So what is it?
先にはっきりさせておかね
What
ばなら
needs
ぬ
to be
こととか。
clarified?
石丸の死体の運搬方法についてだ。
Oh, we must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
あいつの死体が運搬された際、どうやらあるものが使われたようなのだが。
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. I just realized the only time we see the suit is in the one photo. I know!
どうだ苗木。
Makoto, can you tell
お前
us
に答えら
what
れるか
they
な？
wear? They're a dolly. There's still one more thing. The things that were used to move Taka's body.
これだ。
What is that?
台車とビニールシートだよね。
They were a dolly and a tarp. What is their reaction? Just shh. Alright. What's it they up to?
一応説明しておくと、
Let's see if I can explain.
物理準備室から消えた石丸くんの死体が美術倉庫で再発見された時、
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room and then we discovered it in the repository.
彼の死体はビニールシートにくるまれていたよね。
And we found it for the second time. It was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
あのビニールシートって物理準備室にあったものと同じものだったんだよ。
It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room.
犯人は物理準備室から石丸くんの死体を運び出す際、
So the
そこにあっ
killer
たビニールシートを使ったんじゃないかな。
must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
死体の移動中に血痕を残してしまわないようにね。
That way, they wouldn't leave any blood stains while they were moving it.
ビニールシートの件はなんとなく分かっていたが、
Okay,
愛車というのは何だ。
that explains the tarp and the dolly.
それはね、
Same thing.
最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体が発見された時、そこには確かに台車があったのに、
I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
死体が消えた後は台車も一緒になくなってたんだ。
When the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
その後美術倉庫で石丸くんの死体が再発見された時には、
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository,
そこには死体と一緒に台車もあったんだ。
so did the dolly.
つまり死体は台車によって運ばれたとおっしゃりたいのですね。
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? It's being so suspicious. Like, I suspect her as the actual killer.
ですが、それは思い違いではありませんか？
But are you sure you're not mistaken?
最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体を発見したとき、
Are you
本当に
absolutely
そ
positive
こに台車があったのでしょうか？
the dolly was in the equipment room where we found Taka's body?
そもそもあの台車は美術室の彫像などを載せておくためのものですわよね。
The dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room.
それが物理準備室にあったこと自体が不自然ですわ。
It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
本当は最初から美術倉庫にあったものを移動したと勝手に勘違いしただけではありませんか？
Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along and you simply didn't realize it? What is this? You're trying to blame me?
言われてしまったな苗木。 さてどうする？
She raised an objection. How do you respond?
気にしないでください、苗木くん。あなたには誰も期待していませんから。
There's no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. Oh my god!
あなたが勘違いキャラだというのは周知の事実なのです。
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what's going on around you. Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean, but maybe I can change your mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. Alright, let's read this. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. From now on, just locking on, pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you one bullet to destroy a single remark. What the heck? Thank you for the lurk, Halogen. Once you run out of bullets, you cannot destroy any more statements no matter how locked on you are. You can reload pressing tab. Wait, what? What is all this? Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo. Basically, remember that the tab key now has a function along with right mouse and left mouse. Flash, hello, good morning. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time. Your ammo will not decrease. But if your action difficulty is set to gentle, I don't get it, but let's try it out. So tap, right? Moment of truth.
勘違いですわ。賛同できません。おバカさん。痛い人。嘘は通用しません。上等ですわ。惨めですわね。
Oh, I get it.
賛同できません。おバカさん。上等ですわ。勘違いですわ。賛同できません。おバカさん。痛い人。嘘は通用しません。上等ですわ。
I did it, right?
賛同できません。
Yeah. Throw it! Oh my god. I don't even know what it said, but I just had to shoot.
あの台車が移動している根拠ならちゃんとあるんだ。
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
僕が美術倉庫で台車を見つけた時、そのタイヤには血痕が付着してたんだけど。
I think she did, slash. My suspicions are on her. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
それと同じタイヤの跡が物理準備室の血だまりにも残ってたんだ。
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's thread.
犯人が物理準備室から死体を運び出す際に誤って台車のタイヤに血をつけてしまって。
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
それをそのまま美術倉庫まで移動させちゃったんだよ。
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository.
これが根拠だよ。
So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body. What? You feeling guilty? Does Celeste really hate me that much?
まあいいだろう。所詮補足の話だ。
Anyway,
そろそろ本題に戻るとするか。
that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
そうだ、ジャスティスロボが犯人じゃないって話だよ。犯人がジャスティスロボじゃないなら。
Yeah, the subject on how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then
じゃあどんなロボなの？
what kind of robot is it?
朝日奈よ。
I'm not sure that
ロボ
really
は関係ない
matters.
と思うぞ。
では話してやろう。
Be
例の不
happy
審者が事件の犯人ではないという根拠をな。
to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
それは石丸の死体運搬の流れを振り返ってみればすぐに見えてくるはずだ。
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious. Wait, what does he mean by that? Let's see. Robo Justice Costume. See what they say.
犯人は物理準備室で石丸を
Equipment
殺し、
room.
その死体を運んだのだったな。
Body was moved to the repository.
死体をビニールシートで
They
包ん
cooked
で
around the body in the tarp,
それを台車に乗せて運んだん
loaded
で
it
しょ
onto the dolly.
あの台車は取っ手がなかったはずだ。
Dolly doesn't have a handle.
でも取っ手なんかなくたって腰をかがめた体勢に
All
な
you
れば
have to do is bend over. There you go.
それは違うよ。
Costume is like super tight, right?
確かに腰をかがめて姿勢を低くすれば取っ手のない台車でも押せたかもしれない。
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing the suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
どういう意味
What do you mean?
思い出してみてよ。あの衣装をみんなで確認した時のこと。
Think back to what you said when you were all checking out the suit together, remember? You couldn't see her feet. She's so cute. Totally cannot bend at the waist.
あの衣装を着てると足元が見えない上に腰を全く曲げられない。
When you're in the suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you cannot even bend at the
そう
waist.
だったよね。
Am I right about that?
そういえばそうだった
Now that you mention it, yeah.
腰を曲げられないとなると追っ手のない台車を押すのが難しそうだな。
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push the dolly if you couldn't bend over.
でしたら足で蹴って台車を転がせば
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet? That's like someone who already thought about it would do.
足元が全く見えないんだよ。そんな状態で台車を蹴って転がせる？
When you can't even see your feet, you really think someone would kick the dolly all the way?
足元見えないんじゃ無理だろ。よくわかんないけど。
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
それにあの動きづらい衣装を着たままでは
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, a weird word.
死体をビニールシートで包むといった細かい作業ができたのかも疑問だな。
Very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tie.
死体を運ぶ時だけその衣装を脱げばいいって話じゃないの？
Yeah, you got it. I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body? There's absolutely no chance the costume was taking off to move the body because once it's on, you can never take it off. You cannot take it off by yourself.
これだ。死体運搬の時だけ衣装を脱いだとは考えられないよ。
But our friend's home nights. I don't think taking off the suit was an option, if you remember. Yeah, it's impossible to take off. Clasp on the back.
そうか。
It's true, it seems impossible to put the suit
自
on
力
and
では
take
着
it
脱
off
できな
without
かっ
help.
たのだな。
本当に自力で脱げなかったの
Then you really can't take it off by
科学での嘘じゃなくて？
yourself? Peter wasn't just making it up?
嘘なんかじゃねえって。
Of course I wasn't making it up.
自力で脱げるんだったらこんな格好のままみんなの前に現れたりしないよ。
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
そんなの自分から疑ってくれって言ってるようなもんだし。
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect him. He's being framed.
そうだべ。
Yeah, that's right.
じゃあ本当なのジャスティスロボが台車を動かせなかったのって
So it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly.
台車で死体を運んだ犯人は、ジャスティスロボを着ていた葉隠れではないのだな。
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit,
いえ
correct?
ちょっと待ってください。
Oh?
お忘れですか？私が撮影した画像のこと。
ちょっと待ってください. Wait, just a second if you please. Have you forgotten the picture I took? Coincidentally, she took a picture about it.
皆さんもご覧になったでしょう？山田くんが不審者によって連れ去られているところを。
You all got a good look at it, didn't you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice.
あの不審者が犯人ではないのなら、あれは一体何だったのです？
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
それに、殺された山田くんだって証言していたではないですか。
Perhaps, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? Oh, that it was Hiro? How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What the? Robo Justice.
この事実がある限り、結論は揺るがないはずです。
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question.
犯人は例の不審者。つまり、葉隠くんで間違いありませんわ。
Individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro without a doubt. Oh man, Celeste, it was her, didn't was
そうだよね。やっぱそうだよね。
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
待って。
Hold on a second.
結論を出すのはまだ早いわ。
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
それに、決めるのはいつでもできる。
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it.
その前に、他の可能性を話し合ってみるくらいはしておいた方がいいんじゃない？
Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
一つの視点にとらわれるより、様々な視点から見た方が真
Franken,
実に
I
近づける
just...
場合もあるはずよ。
I'm just trying to finish the game. Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
だが、具体的にはどうすればいい？
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
一連の事件を最初から振り返ってみましょう。
Let's review the
そ
series
こ
of
から新しい
unfortunate
事実が
events
見えてくるか
from
も
the
しれない
beginning.
わ。
Maybe we'll uncover something new.
めんどくせ
What a pain in the booty.
だが、我らの命がかかっているのだ。
I
多
don't
少の
disagree.
面倒は仕方あるまい。
But our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
それに事件が起きた時にいなかったキリギリちゃんへの説明も兼ねるんだしさ。
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
では、もう一度最初から事件を振り返ってみるか。
Alright then, let's take another look back at what happened.
まずは、
We
今朝
could
のことか
start
ら
with
始
this
めるぞ。
morning.
今朝、食堂に集まったのは、我と苗木と朝比奈とキリギリの4人だけだ。
Four of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and
いくら
myself.
待っても他の者が来ないので、我らはその連中の捜索を開始することにしたんだ。
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone.
8時頃のことだったな。
That was around 8 a.m.
そこで手分けした直後からキリギリちゃんがいなくなっちゃったんだよね。
As soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
その後、朝比奈が3階の娯楽室でセレスを見つけ、
Soon after
慌
that,
てて苗木や我を集めたのだ。
Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
私は不審者に襲われてから1時間ほど気を失っていたようです。
Seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mysterious silent. Is that so?
つまり私が襲われたのは皆さんに発見される1時間ほど前。
I know it
7
was
時
an
過ぎですわ。
hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
その際、セレスが撮った画像により、その不審者が妙なコスプレをしていることが分かった。
That was when I saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a
ジ
strange
ャスティ
costume.
スロボだったな。 な。
As it turns out, it was Justice Robo.
しかも
Kikiri-chan.
そのジャスティスロボに山田が連れ去られているという事実も判明したのだ。
It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi.
不審者の捜索を始めた我らは川や野上と合流し、その後2階の図書室で傷を負った山田を発見した。
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the
我
library.
らは傷ついた山田を1階の保健室に連れて行き、
He was injured,
再び不審
so
者
we
の
took
捜
him
索
to
を
the
再開
nurse's
したんだ。
office and resumed our search for the suspect.
そして保健室から出た直後、
But not long after leaving the nurse's office. Well, Celeste. What's wrong? The shadow. Oh yes, sure.
セレスさんの目
She
撃
saw
証言を聞いた
something.
僕らは手分けして2階を捜索することになったんだ。
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second
そ
floor.
したらその直後、
Soon after
今度は
that,
3階で不審者の姿を見たのです。
there's
すぐ
someone
に大
moving
声を上げ
around,
て皆さんに知らせましたわ。
and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did. Celeste was wrong. That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. Ah, those words. Maybe it wasn't her that screamed. Hmm.
その直後、今度は
And then... Hifumi. What was that? Came from downstairs. Hmm.
そこで
Weird.
僕らは二手に分かれることになったんだ。
At that point, we decided to divide up into
僕と
groups.
セレスさんと朝比奈さんは1階の保健室に戻り、
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office.
大神さんと戸上くんと深川さんが3階で不審者を追ったんだ。
While Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
そして僕は戻った保健室で山田くんの死体を発見して、
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi dead.
そこで死体発見アナウンスが流れるのを聞いたんだ。
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
そのことを伝えるためセレスさんと朝比奈さんを残して
I left
僕は
Celeste
再
and
び
Hina
3階へ
there
と戻っ
and
た。
headed back to the third floor to let the others know what had happened.
だがその時我らは3階の物理準備室で石丸の死体を発見したところだ。
We had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room.
山田と石丸の死体が発見されたのは
We must have
Oh,
found
doji datta
both
hazu da.
bodies at almost exactly the same time.
我も石丸の死体を発見した直後、
Because
あ
we
のアナ
heard
ウン
the
スが
same
流れるのを
announcement
聞いたからな。
not long after we discovered his body.
そこで僕は大神さんと戸上くんに山田くんが殺されていたことを伝えたんだ。
That's when I told you guys about
そ
his
して僕
name.
たち3人は一緒に保健室に向かうことになったんだよ。
And the three of us headed for the nurse's
だけど
office.
物理室を出た直後、
But right after we left the physics
遅れて
lab,
やってきたセレスさんから
we ran into
僕は
Celeste
驚くべき
again.
話を聞くことになったんだ。
Who arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising. Hello! Hi, Supplica. Welcome in. Hifumi's body has disappeared.
急いで戻った保健室にはもう山田くんの死体はなかった。
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
直後、気絶した深川を置き去りにしたことを思い出し、
Remember, we
我
had
らは
left
再び
Coco
物理準備室へと戻ったのだが、
passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. Whoa, dead crazy zombie, hello. Haven't seen you in a while. Can't be happening.
今度は石丸の死体も消えてしまったのだ。
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing.
我らはすぐに消えた2人の死体の捜索に取り掛かっ
we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies.
そしてしばらくすると
I was watching you sometimes when I was lurking. I appreciate lurks.
セレスから死体を見つけたと聞いた俺たちは美術倉庫へと向かったんだ。
Celeste again informed us that she had found the bodies and we all headed to the
そこ
repository,
で消えていた2つの死体を再発見したんだ。
which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
これが一連の事件の流れだよ。
I think that about covers it.
なるほど。かなり複雑な事件みたいね。
Celeste again. I think you should say hello to lurkers. I would. If they show up, you know? Plus I have the message thanking all lurkers that shows up every now and then, right?
これらを一連の連続した事件として考えても拉致が開かなそうだわ。
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected
だっ
events.
たらどうするの？
Hi, lurker. Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
連続した事件としてじゃなくてそれぞれを別々の事件として考えてみるのよ。
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
そしてそこからこの事件の矛盾点を見つけ出すのよ。
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
早速始めましょう。まずは石丸くんの事件からよ。
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka. Okay. Here we go. Taka. Make your argument. Monokuma 5.
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら、それとも後だったのかしら。
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ
I used to say that.
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
Number. Oh no. Oh no. Rip. Oops.
そもそも石丸くん山田くんより先だ。それとも後だ。
You
二
hear
人の殺された
that?
石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思う
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され
This one is
石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
great.
ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
Justice hammers were numbered, but were they really used in that order?
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら、それとも後だったのかしら。
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。
Oh no! Dang it. Okay, I'm not gonna contradict her.
山田くんより先だったのかしら、それとも後だったのかしら。
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
Okay, now. What? What am I supposed to contradict here? I don't get it. Oh my
そ
god.
もそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら。
I'm just gonna contradict everything that happened.
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。
Order.
石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され石丸が4号の
ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
What the heck? Didn't I do both of them already?
そもそも石丸くん
Okay,
が
I'll do the
山田
numbering.
君よりそれとも後。二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
What?
しまった。
What? I don't get this
そも
one.
そも石丸くんが山田くんよりそれとも後で
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。
What? Then what is it? Nobody else says anything else.
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたの
Do
は
I have another?
Yamada-kun
No,
より
I
先
can
だった
have
のか
another
しら
one.
それとも後だったのかしら二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ石丸の方が後だよ
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され
There's
石丸
nothing
が
here
4
for
号
me
の
to
ハンマーで殺
contradict.
されたんだったな。
There's nothing.
ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん
That's it. Remember, you can grab a statement as a bullet. Wait, but how?
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは
Was there another button I forgot?
山田くんより先だったのかしらそれとも後だったのかしら
Oh, you mean like this?
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ石丸の方が後だよ
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
No.
確か山田が3号の
I
ハ
have
ンマ
no
ーで
idea
殺
what to do here.
され石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
What did I do there? Wait, can I change it here? I just pressed my whole keyboard. Hovering over the yellow statement. What am I trying to contradict here? We're talking about Taka's death. No, this is just for info.
ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん
Oh no. Circus Boy, hello, welcome in. Not sure what it was, but I also had to use it when Mundo said he saw the blue track seal. I thought they gave me more bullets, so I could choose within the bullets.
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしらそれとも後だったのかしら
Oh, it takes seconds, dang it.
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ石丸の方が後だよ
What?
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ
確か山田が3号のハンマーで
I don't
殺され
understand.
石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだった
Oh,
な。
wow, wait.
ほら明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん
I could hold the button. Wait, oh, oops.
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったの
See
か
if
し
I
ら
hold it.
それとも後だったのかしら
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。
What order?
石丸の方が後だよ
Oh, there you
Moses,
go. I think.
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
Did I do it? Oh my god. I forgot about the mechanic.
いやジャスティスハンマーの順番が殺された順番とは限らないはずだよ
There's no reason to assume the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
というよりそれ自体が犯人の偽装工作だと考えられるんじゃないかな
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
あのジャスティスハンマーの番号が犯人の偽装工作ということは
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order?
実際に殺された順番は石丸が先で山田が後だったということか
Reality Taka was killed before Hifumi?
だったらその根拠を示してもらおうか
Okay then, let's see the proof. Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something that relates to what time he must have died. Oh, his watch. wristwatch. Yeah. Yes. What's the S? Oh wait, oops. Wow. Shh. Okay.
なんかわかったぞ。そうだ。殺された石丸くんの腕時計
Havoc
だよ。
wristwatch.
ほら、針が6時過ぎを指した状態で壊れちゃってるでしょ。
See, look, it broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
おそらく犯人に襲われた際に壊れたんでしょう。
Hello,
That's the
Circus
Kinono
Boy.
Bandita
I appreciate the lurk. I'm glad you enjoyed. It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer because as of last night. Oh yeah, his wristwatch was broken.
しかも昨日の夜の時点で壊れていなかったとなると、彼が襲われたのは今朝の6時過ぎで間違いない。
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
つまり石丸くんはその時刻に殺されたんだよ。
And that would be his official time of death. Oh, makes sense, Octoboy.
だが朝の6時過ぎとなる
That's true.
と山田が殺されたのより
That
ずっ
he
と前
was
だ
killed well before Hifumi.
それに最初にセレスさんが襲われた朝の7時過ぎよりもね。
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
石丸くんの殺害
Right,
は
that's
ど
right.
の事件よりも早く起きていたのだ。
Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
それを僕たちは勘違いしてたんだ。
Simple fact slipped past all of
あの
us.
ジャスティスハンマーのせいで
We
事
made the
件が
wrong
起きた順番を
assumption
誤認してい
about
たん
the
だよ。
order of events, all because of the Justice Hammers.
犯人がわざわざ凶器に番号を振ったのも凶器を徐々に大きくしていったのも
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size.
事件がハンマーの番号通りに行われていると誤認させるためだったというわけ。
That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make the wrong assumption. This murder, or these murders, have been so well planned. And it's just so creative. Like, wow.
しかも石丸くんの殺害時刻が朝6時過ぎだとすると、
Now, if Taka
彼の
was
殺害
killed
時には
around 6,
全員のアリバイが適用されなくなるわ。
everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
だって彼の事件が起きたのは私たちが食堂で合流するより前ってこ
Because
と
when
になるんだ。
he was killed, he hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
確かに石丸の殺人に関してはそうかもしれんが
That may be true. In the case of Taka's murder,
だが山田が殺された時は我ら全員にアリバイがあったはずだぞ
but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death. Interesting.
そっか、確か山田が殺
That's
された
right.
時って
With him at least we're all safe. Right, when Hifumi was attacked.
保健室から山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時、葉隠れとキリギリちゃん以外は全員一緒にいたんだよね。
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together except for Hiro and Kyoko.
その後、みんなで保健室に駆けつけたところで山田の死体を発見したんだよ。
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
本当だ、アリバイがある。
Totally true, we're all in the
わ
cave.
かった悲鳴をラジカセに取っておいてそれを時間差で流したんだべ
I know, they must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on.
ラジカセなんてどこにあんの？
If that's true, where's the tape?
知らん
I don't know. His face, he's like super proud of saying, I don't know.
こと言わないでよ。
Don't go making stuff up.
ともかく山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時は
Anyway,
我
we
ら
all
には
have
明確なアリバイがある。
rock solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi's scream.
つまりあの場にいた我らには山田の殺人は不可能だったという
Since
こと
all
に
of
な
us were
る。
there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
不可能なのは山田君の殺害に限ったことではありません。
And it does not stop
その
there.
後の死体消失の件もそうですわ。
There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared.
保健室から山田君の死体が消えた時、
When his body vanished from the nurse's
私
office.
と朝比奈さんは一緒にトイレにいましたし、他の皆さんは物理準備室にいらしたのですよね。
Yeah, the very muscular character, that's a woman, Sakura. Hira and I were in the bathroom together while everyone else was in the equipment room,
それ
correct?
に物理準備室から石丸くんの死体が消えた時もそうですわ。
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room.
あの時私たちは山田くんの死体消失の件で
Not a woman,
全
that's a
員保健
goddess.
室に集まっていたのです。
Hello, Glenn. Welcome in. At the time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
私だけはずーっと物理準備室でまたギューだったけどね。
Alvin, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
じゃあジェノサイダーなら石丸っちの死体を運び出せたんじゃねえか？
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
石丸の死体運搬が可能でも保健室にあった山田の死体運搬は不可能だ。
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Are you defending her?
山田の死体がなくなった時もそいつは物理準備室で倒れていたはずだからな。
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
どっちもやってませんけどね。
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
つまり山田くんの殺害もその後の2人の死体消失も
In other
私
words,
たちには不可能だったのです。
it's impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of the bodies.
逆にそれらが可能だったのは姿を消していた葉隠くんかキリギリさんだけですわ。
On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
キリギリさん、どうする？
What now, Kyoko?
このまま誰がやったかを話し合っていても話が堂々巡りするだけのようね。
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
だから誰がじゃなくてどうやってで考えてみましょうか。
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
特に山田くんの死体運搬については
In
話し合う必
particular,
要がありそうだし。
I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got
そ
moved.
うなんだよね。いくら調べても彼の死体を運んだ方法だけはわからなかったんだ。
That's true, we searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body
し
disappearing.
かもセレスさんの証言によると
According to what Celeste said, could not have been gone for more than a minute or two. So the killer was able to get it in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so.
彼の死体はセレスさんと朝比奈さんが目を離したほんの1分程度の間に消えたらしいけど
His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of
で
it.
もそんな短い時間であの巨体を1階の保健室から3階の美術倉庫に運ぶなんて
You think I figured it out before he even moved? Thanks, Blub. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time.
どう考えても不可能だべ。
Man, yeah, there's no way it'd be impossible.
その不可能を可能にする方法があると言ったら
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
どんな方法？死体自身に移動してもらえばいいのよ。
If the dead body were to move itself, I knew it. Well, I did say Hifumi was alive still. Huh?
死体が勝手に動いたってこと？
Dead body move on its own? 幽霊A ghost.
オカルト話がしたいわけじゃないだろう。
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying
死ん
is
だと思われていた山田が実は生きていた可能性があるということだ。
thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive. He's channeling kitty power.
生きてた？
He was alive?
山田は保健室から運ばれたわけではなく、
Are you
自ら
saying
の足で動いたというの？
Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office but simply walked out on his own?
じゃあ私たちが保健室で見つけた山田の死体って何だったの？
But I mean, we found his body, he was dead.
死んだふりということになるな。
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
そんなことありえませんわ。
That it is impossible. The idea that Hifumi was still alive is really possible. Did someone tell him to go upstairs? What is this? Let me see.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は
Hmm.
生きていた可能性があるということか。
He was
いいえ、
actually still
そ
alive.
んなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違
He
いなく
was
死んで
dead
いました
without a
わ。
doubt.
どうして断言できるの？
And you know
あ
that
なた
how?
も死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ
Nobody
流
had
されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。
so sure
別の
about
誰
that.
かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのかも。
Hmm. I'm sure that the body discovery announcement was only made once. But Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time. Hmm.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は
Let me see.
生きていた可能性があるということか。
He was actually still alive? Can I take this?
そんなはずありません。
It's not
あの時の
impossible.
山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。
うん
あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ。
I think I'm gonna have this right. Meaningless words tire me.
しまった。
Why am I talking about the watch though? Oops. Well, I guess it's my fault. Everyone's gonna blame me even though nobody has the evidence. Nobody believes me. That's awesome.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
Can't give up now. Let's go. Again. It's Makoto. Okay, let's see. Make your argument. Why am I given the broken wristwatch thing? Well, let's try it. I'm gonna try it.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか。
I cannot read the words on top of each other.
そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ。
No, that wouldn't make sense. Maybe I should grab it first and then let it go.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ。
That body had been found.
流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
Okay.
本当にそうかしら。 別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンス
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery. Oh. Wait, what the heck?
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていたか。
いいえ、あの時の山田、どうしてだ。あなたの死体発見アナウンスを聞
Let's
いた
grab
でしょ。
this one.
あれは山田君の死体を発見したから流されたアナウンス。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったの。
Let's try that.
最初に保健室で生きていた可能性がある。
いいえ、あの時の山田、どうしてだ。あなたの死体発見アナウンス。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ。
それは違う。
There you go.
あの時の死体発見アナウンスって
Was
山
the
田君の
body
死体を発見
discovery
したせいで流
announcement
れたものな
that
のか
was
な。
made really intended for Hifumi?
当然ですわ。
How?
だって山田君の死体を発見した直後にあのアナウンスを聞いたのですよ。
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
でもそれは石丸君の死体を発見した人たちも同じだったはずだよ。
But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
その通りだ。俺たちは石丸の死体を発見した直後にあ
It
のアナウンスを
wasn't
聞
long
いている。
after finding his body that we heard the announcement. It requires 3 people to see a dead body for it to be announced. So what if 2 people had already seen Taka's body and the third one saw it when we saw Hifumi?
つまり僕たちは勘違いしてたんじゃないかな。
There's a good chance we've made a mistake in
石
this.
丸君の死体発見アナウンスを山田君の死体発見アナウンスだとさ。
I think we're confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
そもそも死体が2つ見つかったのであればアナウンスも2回流れるはずだ。
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
モノクマが横着して1回にまとめただけかもしれませんわ。
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one. What does Monokuma have to say about that?
その点に関してはどうなんだ。
Do you say Monokuma any
と
comment?
ってもセンシティブな問題だから詳しいことは言えないんだけど、
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much
そ
detail.
もそも死体発見アナウンスってのはね、
What I can say about the body discovery announcements is
3
that
人以上の人間がその死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるのです。
it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
答えになってないか。俺らは横着したかどうか聞いてる。
That didn't answer a question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum. So someone had already seen the body, right?
いや今ので十分
No,
だ。
actually that was planned.
死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるということは
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which
同じ
means
死体を何度発見しようとも死体発見アナウンスは流れないということだ
even
な。
if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
だとするとあの時の死体発見アナウンスはどうして流れたんだろうな。
That's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
あの時って
Huh? Later on?
僕たちは今回の一連の事件で2回の死体発見アナウンスを聞いているはずだ
Exactly.
よ。
We heard the body discovery announcement twice. The second body discovery announcement, the first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. And the second time was when the bodies, both bodies were rediscovered.
これだ。2回目の死体発見アナウンスを聞いたのは美術倉庫で2人の死体を再発見した時だよ。
Yeah. We heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
あの時はアナウンスにまで気が回らなかったけど、これってモノクマの言葉と矛盾してるよね。
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるのなら、死体を再発見した時に流れるはずがない。
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
やっぱり
Then in
そう
reality,
僕らが2人の死体を再発見した時、どちらか片方の
when
死
the
体
two
は
dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was
実は
actually
初めて発見された状態だったんだよ。
being discovered for the first time.
つまり最初に保健室で発見された時
Wait,
の
that's a
山田
little bit
はまだ
confusing.
死んではおらず、
So when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
我らが本当の意味であいつの死体
Meaning
を発
he
見した
wasn't
のは
actually found there
美術倉庫
until
の
we
時
came
だった
upon
とい
him
う
in
こ
the
とか。
repository.
だけどそれだけじゃないんだ。
And that's just a part of
保
it.
健室の山田君が生きていたと考えられる根拠は他にも存在するんだよ。
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
その根拠私にはわかるよ。
She knows, of course she knows.
あいつは死んだふりが上手だったからそれで決まり。
He was super good at playing dead. No, it was because he was drugged.
その程度のことは根拠とは呼びません。
It's the worst logic I've ever heard.
やはり彼が生きていた根拠なんて存在するとは思えませんわ。
But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still
だ
alive.
ったらもう一度山田君の死体の状況について振り返ってみましょう。
Let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body.
そうすればはっきりするはずよ。
Then it should become clear whether he was alive or not.
無駄だと思いますが。
Suki. This whole thing's pointless. There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. Yeah, the glasses, right? He cleaned his glasses. Glasses. Okay, let's see what he's going to say.
最初に山田の死体を見
There's
つけ
one
たの
thing
は
we do know.
保健室だったよね。
First time we found Hifumi was in the nurse's office.
でも私とセレスちゃんが
Then
トイレ
while
に行っ
me
てる
and
間に
Celeste were in the bathroom,
死体は消えちゃった
his
んだよ。
body disappeared.
そして次にその死体が発見されたの
We saw
は
his body.
美術倉庫
It
だっ
was
た
in the
な。
repository.
移動前の彼の死
When you
体と
compare his
移
body
動後
before
の
being
彼
moved
の
and
死
his
体
body after being moved,
体勢が変わった以外に特に違いはありませんで
there
した
was
わ。
no notable difference.
それは違う。
I got you.
保健室の山田君と美術倉庫の山田君、そこには明らかな違いがあったは
In
ずだよ。
fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository.
山田君の
His
目が、そ
glasses.
して
Megami.
それが根拠になるはずなんだ。
The fact alone proves that he was only playing
死ん
dead
だふり
in
を
the
してたこと
beginning.
もね。
詳しい話を聞かせてもらいましょうか。
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
最初に保健室で山田君の死体を見つけた時、彼の
When
目
we
が
found
血で汚
Hifumi
れてたんだけど、
in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
美術倉庫で死体を再発見した時に
But
は
when we found him again later in the repository,
山田君の眼鏡は
they were
綺麗になってたんだよ。
spotless.
しかも眼鏡の血を拭いたと思われるものも
I found the item
Okay,
he used to
so
wipe
gomibakoから
them
見つかったんだ。
clean in the nurse's office trash can. The evidence I found, the cleaning cloth.
これだ。保健室のゴミ箱から見つかったのはキャラクターものの眼鏡拭きだよ。
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
ここに付着した血痕を見てもらえばわかるでしょ。
One look at the blood stain on the cloth should make things clear.
山田君の眼鏡の血がこの眼鏡拭きで拭かれたってことがさ。
The piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean.
しかもこの眼鏡拭きのキャラクターってあのデジカメと同じだよね。
And the mascot in the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
山田君が持ち込んだデジカメとさ。
And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
下道天使もちもちプリンセスのプリンセスブーコだったよね。
The character was Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
こんな眼鏡拭きを持ってたのって
The game lagged.
山田君以外にはいないと思うんだけど。
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
この中でメガネをかけているのは
I see your point, and the only people here who wear
俺は
glasses
そんな
are...
安物は使わん。
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
私のメガネ拭きはティッシュで十分よ。
I think tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean. I've been thinking about getting round glasses like Toko's actually. I think I would it would look much better on me. Round glasses. Plus they're cute.
だとすると間違いないよ。この
Then
メガネ
there's
服
no
は
question.
山田君のものだったんだ。
It belonged to Hifumi.
つまりどういうことだべ？
So what you're saying is what exactly?
つまり山田君のメガネについてた血が彼のメガネ拭きで拭かれてたってことだ
What
よ。
I'm saying is the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning.
だからといって彼が自分でメガネの血を拭いたとは限りませんわ。
Even if that's true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
でもさ、メガネをきれいにして得するのってそのメガネをかけてる本人以外には考えられないよね。
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses' owner?
それもそうだな。
That's a good point.
ってことはやっぱり山田っち自身が
Then it must have been him,
だ
right?
とすると保健室で見つかった時の山田君はまだ生きていたということに
So
なる。
let's assume Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's
そ
office.
こで死んだふりをしていた
He
彼が
pretends to be
メ
dead.
ガネに付着した血
Then
を
when he's
メガネ
alone,
拭きで拭き取った
he wipes his glasses clean so he can see.
自らの足で保健室から出て行ったんじゃないかしら。
Then he stands up and walks out of his own on his own 2 feet.
どう
Okay.
それなら可能でしょう。
And
不
with
可能
that,
に思えた彼の死体運搬が
the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible. What do you say?
でもさ、保健室にいた時のあいつが死んだふりをしてただけなら
If he was just pretending to be dead,
じゃああの血って何だったの？絵の具かなんかってこと？
or was it with all the blood? Was it paint or something?
保健室の冷蔵庫に輸血用の血液が保管されていたわ。
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of
きっ
those.
と死んだふりをするとき大げさに血をぶちまきすぎちまったんじゃね？
Figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere. Why play dead though?
そんで後でメガネを拭く羽目になったのよ。ひえふみんたらおまぬけさんね。
But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
それに山田君が生きていたとすると石丸君の死体消失の件にも説明がつくわ。
And if Hifumi was still alive at the point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained.
誰が彼の死体を運んだかそれがはっきりするはず。
It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse. The one who moved Taka's body was... Wait, why would Hifumi do it? No way. Taka himself? Sakura? We can only blame Hifumi here. What?
これだ。山田君ってことだよね。
It could only have been Hifumi?
俺たちが保健室に集まっている隙に物理準備室から石丸の死体を運び出したのか。
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
そうなると美術倉庫に鍵がかかってた件にも
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
美術倉庫の鍵？
The door was locked?
二人の死体が消えちゃった後、みんなで死体の捜索をすることになったでしょ？
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them,
その
right?
時、私とさくらちゃんは真っ先に美術室を調べに行ったん
So
だ
me
け
and
ど、
Sakura headed for the repository.
そうしたらね、美術倉庫の鍵が閉まってたんだ。
Octoborg, I know. I was thinking in the back of my mind if Celeste told him to, you know, to do the favor for her. So they both could have worked together. Interesting. But when we got there, the door was locked.
しかも美術倉庫のドアの鍵は倉庫側からしか開けられない作りになってるんだ。
The repository door can only be locked from the
つまり
inside.
朝比奈さんたちが美術倉庫に行った時、その中には誰か人がいた
Which
はずだ。
means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
それが石丸の死体を運んだ直後の山田だったという
And
こ
it
とか。
could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
彼は死んだふりをすることでみんなを欺き、その隙に石丸くんの死体を美術倉庫まで運んだのよ。
Convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So maybe if they worked on this together, Celeste told Hifumi to kill Taka, then pretend that he was being attacked. That's why she took the photo, right? And then when Hifumi arrived to the room with Taka in the repository, Celeste went in there, and to cover it, she hit his head, the hammer. Something's off. Funk.
つまり山田くんは単なる被害者じゃなく、
So
加害者と
Hifumi
して事件に関与していたのよ。
wasn't just another victim in this case, he was one of the assailants. But
だがまさか被害者の山田が
that
事
means
件
he
に
took
関
part
与し
in
て
the
いたとは。
murders. That means he was disposable. That would be so mean, but yes, War Master, hello. 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 I just can't believe it.
信じられないならもう一つの根拠を見せてあげましょうか。
Her smile, so cute. If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
まだあんのか？
That's all good. There's more?
山田くんが事件に関与していたことを示す
The
最大の
single
根拠が残っているわ。
biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. What is it, the note?
苗木くんは分かっているわよね。彼が被害者の石丸くんから奪った
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body. So the note was written by Hifumi. And when he was fighting Taka, Taka ripped off the piece of paper. Whoa. The notes. Oops, that's not it. Oh wait, never mind, that's it.
ギリギリさんが言ってるのって山田くんが隠し持ってたメモのことだよね。
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you? Hidden notes?
死んだ山田くんがパンツの中に隠し持ってたんだ。
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
あいつの
What? In his
パンツに
pants? Yes, his pants.
パンツは置いといてさ、メモの中身を見てくれるかな。
Forget about his pants. Take a look at what the note says. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
俺が言ってたメモってこれだべ。
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
ってあれ？微妙に違うな。確か俺が受け取ったメモだと
This one's a little different. In my note it
モノクマ
said
に感づかれるとまずいから
Rec
みんな
room
に
at
内
1
緒で
a.m.
深夜1時に娯楽室に集合って。
Kijin.
そうなんだ。このメモは葉隠くんが受け取ったのとは全く別のものなんだ。
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
全く別？
It's not the same?
つまり葉隠くんと同じように犯人に呼び出された人物がもう一人いたんだよ。
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro.
犯人に呼び出されたもう一人の
And
人
that
物
person could only have
おそらく
been
その人物は
Hifumi's pants. Me. What the heck? That was my mom. Sorry. Since I couldn't sleep too well, I asked her to get me another energy drink. Did you hear it? Wow, why is it so good? It's so delicious. So, Taka.
これだ石丸くんだよ
What's the energy drink? It's called Max Energy. That's right, Taka.
このメモで犯人に呼び出されたのは殺された石丸くんだったんだよ
Killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him. Objection? What? Why are you objection?
よくわかんないけど、そのメモってひふみんが持ってたんでしょ？
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right?
だからそのメモで呼び出されたのもひよたんじゃなくてひふみんだろうがよ。
So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy. Wait, what?
ひよたんが石丸で、ひふみんが山田
Just
だ
to
よ
be
ね。
clear, TikTok's Taka and Huffy's Hifumi?
誰目だろうがいちいち解説すんな。
Yes, why must you ruin it every time? And genocide Jax did okay, but still, I can't let her get to me. Oh. Broken wristwatch, Hifumi's glasses.
そのメモはひふみんが持ってたんでしょ？
They had the note,
じゃあ
right?
そのメモで呼び出
And
さ
the
れた
person
の
it
も
was intended for
当然ひふみ
must
んだ
have
ろうが
been
よ。
Happy.
そのメモの内容をよく思い
Remember
出
what
し
the
て。
note said?
メモにあった集合時間は
What
何
time
時だ
did
っ
it
たか。
say to
早
me?
朝6時だったな
6 a.m.
何時に呼び出されてようが。
Time doesn't matter. Nothing to do.
それは違う
Hey. Hello,
Yeah.
Prince. Welcome
関
in.
係あるはずだよ
No, there absolutely is a connection.
ああ、何を抜かすかご圧迫。
Oh, what the heck are you talking about?
このメモの呼び出し時間は早朝6時
The note
そ
said
れって
to meet
石
at
丸くん
6
が
a.m.,
殺された時間と一緒なんだ
which is the same time Taka was murdered.
この腕時計が示している通りね
We've already proven that using his wristwatch.
それだけじゃないよ
There's
このメモ
more.
の集合場所は
Look where the note says to meet.
物理準備室に集合ってあるでしょ
Equipment room, right?
そうか石丸が殺されていたのも
Which is where
物理準
Taka
備
was
室だった
killed.
な
つまり石丸くんはこのメモで指定された時間帯の指定された場所で殺されてたんだよ
But Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note.
これって十分な根拠って言えるんじゃない
Nice,
このメモで呼び出されたのが石丸くんってことのさ
I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
なるほど、そういうことなら。
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections.
じゃあ石丸っちは俺と同じようにそのメモで騙されたんだな
Then someone used a note to trick Taka, just the same as me.
極悪非道で血も涙もない冷血無比な犯人だべ
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster, telling people they'd found a way out.
でもさ、どうして山田は石丸に渡されたメモなんか持ってたの？
If they gave the note to Taka, What was Hifumi doing with it? Hello, Raven King 64. Stuffed down his pants, no less.
それはきっと山田君が死んだ石丸君から奪い取ったからだよ。
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
奪い取った？
Stole it?
その根拠は何だ？
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us. It was ripped off.
これだ。
これだ。
死んだ石丸君の手には小さな紙切れが握られてたんだけどさ。
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
僕の考えに間違いがないなら、この紙切れの切り口は
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is...
思った通りだ。山田君が隠し持ってたメモと一致したよ。
Fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
じゃあ石丸が握ってた小さな紙切れと山田が隠し持ってたメモって。
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note. Yep, they're from the
元は
same
同じ
piece
一
of
枚の
paper.
紙だ。
石丸くんに渡されたはずのメモを山田くんが持っていて、
Hifumi had the
その
note
石丸
meant
く
for
んの手に
Taka,
はメモ
while
の切れ端
Taka's
だけが
corpse
残さ
still
れている。
grasped a small piece of the note.
この状況に説明をつけられる可能
There's
性
only one way to explain it.
石丸はメモを握りしめたまま死んだ。
Taka died clutching the
そ
note.
のメモを石丸の手から奪い取ろうとし、
Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip,
その際
leaving
破れた
behind
紙
only
の切れ
one
端だ
small
けが
scrap. This
石
is
丸
brutal.
の手の中にのそういうことか。
Did I get all that right?
だとすると山田はそのメモが重要な証拠だと知っていたことになるな。
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
それが根拠になるのよ。 山
Exactly.
田くんが事件に関与していたことも。
Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
なるほど。
Naruto.
これだけの材料が揃えば間違いないべ。山田っちは今回の事件に深く関与
Poor
しとったんだ。
Hifumi. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
というか、
In fact,
犯人は山田っちだ
he
べ。
was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
いや、それはないよ。
Sorry, no.
美術倉庫で見つけた山田君は確かに死んでたはず
When
だ
we
よ。
found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly, completely
あの
dead.
時流れた2回目の死体発見アナウンスが
Second body
So,
discovery
what
announcement
happened?
proves that.
じゃあ山田は誰に殺されちゃったの？
So then, who killed Hifumi?
真犯人というところだ。
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
殺害現場は死体が発見された美術倉庫でしょうね。きっと石丸
I'm
くんの
gonna
死体を
say
運んだ
it
直後に
was
殺されたの。
absolutely Celeste. Their hair look cursed when I'm drinking. From the can. He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
ではあいつは石丸の死体消失から二人の死体が再発見されるま
So
での
he
間に
must have been
殺された
killed
のだな。
after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
その間俺たちは手分けして消えた死体の捜索をしていたはずだ。
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body.
The Kanafu who is now subscribed, purple heart. Oh, back with this cool looking games Blob Sugo and Blob Heart and Blob High.
Hanafu, thank you so much for tier 1 10 months. It's almost a year, thank you so much. Plus, you're helping with Partner Plus Call. I really appreciate it. And yes, this game's so cool so far.
つまり俺たち全員のアリバイがない時間帯だ。
During that time, none of us have alibis.
でも私とさくらちゃんは一緒だったよ。
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
あれでなんかピってんじゃねえぞこのすっとこっとせが。
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus. What is this insult?
誰がすっとこっとせよ。
Who are you calling a walrus?
つうか、殺された時間帯もそうだけど、もっと気になることがあんべ。
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too, but there's something that's been bothering me even more. What? That the repository was locked from the inside? So nobody could have a key or anything.
もっと気になること
What
です
might
か
that be?
山田っちはどんな凶器で殺されたんかな
The
ーって
weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
狂気
Oh, with the hammer? It was washed,
だって
right?
よ、モノクマファイルによると
I mean, according to the Monokuma
石
file,
丸っちと山田っちは同じような凶器で同じように頭をかち割られてたら
the
しい
way
けど
Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures in them.
でもよ、3号のハンマーも4号のハンマーも保健室と物理準備室に落ちたままだったはずだべ。
But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office in the equipment room, right?
山田っちが美術倉庫で殺されたってことは
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository,
犯人はどっちかの部屋からハンマーを持ち出してそれで美術倉庫にいる山田っちを殺した後
would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill
また
Hifumi,
その部屋にハンマーを戻したっての
put
か
the hammer back where they found it.
でもよ、それって危険すぎねえか
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for them?
こいつは驚いたな。お前の頭蓋骨の中にも脳みそがあったとは。
Yeah, it was past 7 a.m. so water was available. I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours.
ギュンギュンに詰まってるべ
It's packed in there, good and tight.
だが葉隠れの言う通りだ
He's right though, I don't understand
確
it
かに
either.
気になるなモノクマファイルによると二人は同じような凶器で殺されているはずだが
The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
3号と4号のハンマーが
But if the
それぞれの部屋に
hammers were
残さ
already
れたまま
laying
だった
around
とな
those
る
other rooms,
では犯人はそれらのハンマーをどうやって持ち運んだのでしょう
so the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
見当もつきませんわね
Personally, I haven't a clue. Is that so? Celeste.
じゃあ1号とか2号のハンマーはセレスちゃんとかを襲うのに使われたやつ
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
あれだってそれぞれの部屋に置き去りのままだしそもそも人を殺せる威力はなさそうだよ
Those were accounted for in other rooms too, and I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
だとしたら
Then,
それ以外の凶器という可能性もあるんじゃないのか
is it not possible they used a different weapon?
それ以外の凶器なんてありえねえって
I don't think it
だって
is
二
possible.
人は似たような凶器で殺されてんだぞ
They were both killed with the same kind of thing,
だ
right?
ったら山田を殺した凶器とは何
So
だった
then,
のだ
what was used to kill Hifumi? It's not about the size of the hammer, it's about how badly you want to use it. Yeah, because you can rip off a piñata with just a stick, right? You can just use a broomstick and rip off a whole piñata. Depends on how much you want that candy. Oh boy, did I explode the piñata in parties. Heck yeah. I wanted that candy. The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounded the case. I have to find the tree. Wow, zombie, let's go. Hold on. Spotless hammer. Let's see. Let me
山
do
田を
this.
殺した凶器
I was used to kill Hifumi.
ジャスティスハンマー3
The
号なのか
Justice Hammer Sun.
ジャスティスハンマー4号なのか
Yun.
どちらにしても
Whatever it was.
犯人はどのように
There's
して
one thing we have to figure
そ
out.
れらの凶器を持ち
How
運ん
was
だ
the
のでしょう
culprit
ね
able to move around? Really with the
しかも
weapon.
誰にも目撃
How
さ
did
れること
nobody
なく
witness them kill?
今明らかになるジャスティスハンマー5号詳細はウェブで
Murder gear.com.
とりあえずはっきりしてんのは どっちかのハンマーが凶
The
器
murder weapon had to be one of the justice hammers. Oh, oops. Maybe not, that's not it. Maybe that's not it. Oh, never mind. That's it. That's it. That's it.
やっぱり凶器はジャスティスハンマーじゃなくて別の凶器だったんだよ。
That's it. Yay. Enjoy the yaki. Was lying she couldn't reach it. With a broomstick, what can you not reach, huh? Tell me. The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
けど別の凶器
My life goes. But seriously? A different weapon?
美術倉庫のハンマーだよ。
Specifically,
あれ
a
を凶器に
hammer
使っ
from
たん
the
じゃないか。
repository. The killer could have easily used to kill Hifumi.
それに美術倉庫に残されたハンマーは
Now,
石の破片や粉なんかが付着してたんだけど、
all of the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris.
そのうちの一つだけが
For some
なぜか
reason,
綺麗に現れてたんだよ。
one of them had been scrubbed clean.
現れてた？
そのハンマーが現れたのはそれが山田君を殺した本当の凶器だったからだよ。
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit
犯人
murder.
は凶器に付着した血痕を洗い流すためにわざわざハンマーを洗ったんじゃないかな。
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off.
しかも美術倉庫の壁には大小さまざまなハンマーがかけられてたんだけどさ。
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers, big ones, small ones,
そのうちのいくつかは歯抜けになってたんだ。
and even some flat mallet-like
ジャ
ones.
スティスハンマー自体もここのハンマーを元にして作られたんじゃないかな。
I think whoever made the justice hammers used those as bases for their design.
であれば同じような凶器という条件も一
If
致
that's
する
true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
では山田は石丸の死体を美術倉庫まで運んだ直後その場にあるハンマーで殺されたのか。
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
それをやったのが真犯人。
And whoever did
山田
that
と共
is
犯
the
で
true
最
killer,
終的に裏切ったやつ。い
the one Hifumi was working with, and the one who betrayed him.
え、ちょっと待ってください。
Oh?
共犯者という考え方はおかしいですわ。
Hold on a moment, I still think it's strange to assume someone was working with him.
だってこの学園生活における卒業のルールでは
The way the
共犯者は
graduation
何も
rule
得を
works,
しないはずです。
there is no benefit to help someone else carry out a murder.
つまり共犯者の可能性はありえない。以前もそう結論付けたはずですわよ。
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous? We talked about this, did we not? We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but here we go, again. Wait, the hammer again?
ここでのルールでは共犯したところで生き延びることができるのは
Okay.
殺しを実行した一人だけのはず。
Graduate survive.
とすると共犯者の可能性はありません。
Impossible? It's not impossible. I'm gonna take that.
確かにそうだったな。
That is how the rule explained to
だけど
us.
それは事件の一つだった場合でしょ。今回起きた事件は二つだったんだ。
Two murders. There were two murders, that's right. Can we really say there's no chance two people work together on this? I think I have to grab
こ
the
こで
last
のル
one.
ールでは
共犯したところで殺しを実行した一人だとすると共犯者の可能
確かにそうだったな。
だけどそれは今回起きた事件は二つだったんだ。
Mine. Yoink. Now I contradict what
ここでのルールでは
he says?
共犯したところで
生き殺しを実行した一人だけのはず。とすると
共犯者の可能性はありませんわ。それは違うよ。
There you go. Let's go.
でも今回は2つの事件が起きてたんだ。だったら共犯関係も成り立つんじゃないかな。
Since there were two murders. Whoa! Hey, I wasn't done. I accidentally put it on auto. What do you mean?
共犯者の存在が考えられないのは起きた事件が一つだった場合の話。
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering.
当然よね。一つの事件で助かるのが一人だけなら共犯したところで天秤作用が成立しないんだから。
Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
天秤作用
Risk versus reward?
その仕事と釣り合う額の報酬。つまり共犯するだけの危険に見合った報酬。
The payoff for working together, the reward that balances out the risk of taking part in this
殺
scheme.
人を手伝っても助からないんだったら。
There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
でも逆にその天秤作用さえ成立すれば誰かと共犯関係になることは
However,
ないわ。
if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
2人の犯人が2つの殺人を犯し、互いの殺人の共犯者になればいいということか。
You're saying the two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders?
真犯人はその計画を山田君に持ちかけたのだ。自分の犯行の共犯をさせるために。
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime.
おそらく最初に石丸君を殺したのは山田君だったはず
Let
よ。
me clean my boogies real quick. I can breathe. Sorry. Hello, Mango. And based on the case events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
先に彼に殺人を起こさせ逃げられなくした上で自分の計画を手伝わせたんでしょうね。
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
つまり今回の事件は一人の犯人による連続殺人なんかじゃなくて
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
一人の犯人が起こした
Instead,
二つの事件だったんだよ。
each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents.
それが一連の連続殺人に見えたのは全て犯人の偽装工作によるものだったんだ。
And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
顔を隠した不審者、似たような凶器、そして死体消失。犯人
Single
は
suspicious
これらの共通
individual,
点を作り上げることで
similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing
一連
bodies.
の犯行が同一犯によって行われていると見せか
Because
けようとしたんだ。
Hifumi would have done anything for his queen. I agree. I think Celeste made him do everything. Like she promised him, I don't know, I would go out with you or something. If you do this for me. And she betrayed him. Kinda sad though. I feel bad for Hifumi if that was the case. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was being put off. She promised to
犯
step
人
on
はそ
him.
の計画を共犯者に持ちかけ、そして共犯者を得ることに成功し、
Mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
最後にその共犯者を殺すことで一番の懸念材料をも消し去ったというわけか。
To avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Hifumi isn't into 3D girls though, but he was shrimping for Celeste though. He was!
となると
Big shrimp.
山田を裏切ったのも当初からの計画通りだったんだろうな。
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning. Hello, Green. Good luck murdering everyone escaping the school of hell. I appreciate it. Thank you.
何なのその計画って。
That's just
何でも
awful.
残酷すぎるよ。
Could anyone be so cruel? Well, well, well.
なかなかよくできた計画じゃないか。
That's right, we never found alter ego. You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd. So what if... I was thinking about alter ego too. What if Celeste was the one that took alter ego secretly, and then she told Hifumi, hey, let's do something. If you manage to kill, I can give you alter ego or something like that, right? I don't know. Maybe a promise like that. The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same, that was the main characteristic this time. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong though. No future proofing if I'm right or wrong. I like to theorize everything and say it out loud. Kyoko must have noticed the fact from the very beginning. Yeah, okay. It was just a reminder, just in case. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing. Although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. I know, she's waifu material. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this. I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings? I can only know one person. That's problem numero uno right now. The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end, murder him. I feel so bad for Hifumi. Man. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Here we go. Sakura, my beloved. Kyoko, my waifu. Hina. Hina's just Hina. Hiro, I know he's not guilty. But how do we explain the suit then? Like, why was there a random suit? What happened to Hiro? Why did he fall asleep? Why is he inside of a suit? Who made the suit? That's still a mystery. Not Byakuya. Alright. Celeste. It's your fault. It was Celeste. Huh? So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke. You could literally choose Leon. I know, you can still choose the dead people, but I feel like it's not gonna do anything. No. Ooh. A joke? I wonder. Celeste? So what you're saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi? The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him? Oh God! That I would go within 10 feet of that poop for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot. Oh my God! It was her! I can't believe it! Celeste was one of my favorites. Was keyword over there. I love the way she looks. Her character design is absolutely beautiful. But I can't believe she's this bad. Oh man. The turntable. But yeah, I was very suspicious of her right at the beginning too.
失礼しましたわ。
Pardon us, Mom. What? Where's David?
言っておくが根拠もあるぞ。
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
根拠？
Is that so?
そうだ。今回の一連の事件において、お前らだけは共通してある行動をとっていた。
Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you.
それが根拠になるんだよ。お前らが組んでいたこ
In
とのな。
Portugal, that's right. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together. What is the only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? The screaming. The screaming, that's right. Encountering the suspicious individual. They were the they were in the I'm gonna say encountering the suspicious individual. Even though they both screamed, but whatever. The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
例の不審者ジャスティスロボを目撃してるのってセレスさんと山田くんだけだったもんね。
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi. I was gonna say, like right at the beginning, like she was in the room and she was like, I was attacked, you know? But then she was like, oh, by the way, I took a picture of everything. Like, why do you have a camera on you? And why the perfect opportunity to take a picture? Like, so weird. Shush, the adults are talking. Adult? Adult? Oh, why are you saying sorry? None of us are adults in here. Aren't we all high schoolers? Why are we saying we're adults?
苗木の言う通り、例の不審者を目撃しているのは山田とセレスの2人だけだった。
Only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual.
その山田が犯人の一人であれば、もう一方のセレスの証言も怪しいと見るのが当然だ。
Shut. I love that emote so much. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect that what Celeste has said as well.
すべて嘘ってこと？
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie? Oh no.
図書室で怪我をした山田を保健室に連れて行った後、俺たちは全員で不審者の捜索を始めたな。
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
その直後のセレスの言葉を思い出してみろ。
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said? She basically kept telling us to go to different places because she saw a shadow, you know? And she was like, second floor, no, third floor, no, nursery. Like, she was like telling us to go anywhere. Distractions. I saw a shadow. Oh my god, a shadow.
あの証言があったからこそ、俺たちは2階へと移動したんだ。
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen.
そこでセレスは俺たちを3階の物理室へと誘導するために
Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor.
3階で悲鳴を上げた。
She let out a blood-curdling scream. That was the worst scream
あ
I've
の
ever
時
heard.
悲鳴を聞きつけて3階に集まった俺たちにセレスは何と言った？
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said? Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, this strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
そうやって俺たちを物理室に向かうよう仕向けた後は
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab.
Bruno bars underscore says blood girdling.
Blood girdling. That's a weird word.
もう一人の相方の出番だ
It was time for her partner to get to work. That was Hifumi's scream. That came from downstairs. It must have been. Of course she knows. Like, she knows exactly where everything happens for some reason. Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office.
あれは私たちを二手に分かれさせて同時に死体を発見させるために
It was to get us to divide into two groups so that we would discover both bodies at the same time.
現に二手に分かれようと提案したのもセレスだったはずだ
Maybe she got good ears. Couldn't be me, especially in high school. Like in FASMO, I hear a phone and I can never tell if it's left or right, up, above or below. I can never say. I can never tell where the phone's coming from. Like, you hear a phone and it sounds like it's like very close to you and it not being on the other side of the school for some reason. In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up. Wait, was her? I didn't remember that. Why don't we split into two groups? And her face too. Her face is like... She has the poker face of all gambling pros. Okay. Interesting.
どうだ
Poker.
セレスと山田が組んでいると仮定した途端全ての偶然が恋の必然へとつながっていくんだ
Right off the board, me too. I feel like I can never tell where the sun's coming from. Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. God, I got scared. My door opened.
付け加えて言えば
And on
こ
top
の
of
前のお
that,
前の盛大な叫び
that
声
piercing cry of yours early on. The piercing cry. That was the fakest scream I've ever heard. Fakest? Is that even a word? The most fake scream I've ever heard. Worst scream ever.
山田への合図という役割もあったんじゃ
That
ないの
was to
か
signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
自分は予定通り3階までたどり着いた悲鳴を上げろそ
It
んな
was
意味
your
の合
way
図がな
of telling him we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. English voice acting isn't as bad. I was told that the English voice acting in this game is actually pretty good, and I would have tried it. But it seems like after you start a first game, you cannot change language at all anymore until you finish it. Which I think they should implement that, to change language like halfway through. But I chose Japanese because I like to listen to the original voice acting. You know, because the game is originally Japanese. Next up, no subtitles. They're both good. It's mostly just personal preference. Some voices I like more in Japanese, some in English. Me too. But I also like to listen to Japanese because it's like, you know, it's a language I'm trying to learn as my third language. So, you know, I'm trying to get used to it and listen to it a lot more. For studying reasons.
だからこそあんな校内全体に響き渡るような大声で叫んだんじゃないのか？
だからこそ。Why else would you let out a scream that could have been carried across the sea? Truth Seeker, hello, welcome in. For weeb reasons. Yes. Oh, nothing to say?
それに怪しいのはあの時もだよ。
I just realized another strange thing. Why are you sweating so much?
保健室で死んだふりをしてた山田君を発見した時、
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
あの時最初に殺されたと言ったのはセレスさんだったよね。
Celeste, you were the first one to say he had been murdered. It's not like I've been lurking for a solid 3 hours or so. I appreciate it, Truth Seeker.
そうやっていうことで山田君は死んだんだと僕たちに思い込ませようとしたんじゃないの？
We wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds. Oh, that makes sense. She's kind of quiet.
そんな信じらんないよ。
Don't believe
全
it?
部セレ
Everything?
スちゃんの演技だったなんて。
The whole thing was one big act?
朝比奈さんは山田君の死体が消えた時セレスさんと一緒にいたんだよね。
Berserkify, hello, welcome in. Happy July, friend. May the weather be pleasant and not a pain in the neck for you. Thank you very much. You as well. July has been okay. Some nights can get a little bit hot, but it's okay. No big thunderstorms or anything. Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
うん。私の気分が悪かったから、セレスちゃん
Oh,
がトイレに連れてってくれて。
I just remember something about Hina I did not like. She was always saying important things and clues very late. Because she would not mention them right away. She would tell them so hicking late, and we were like, why didn't you say that before? So what, are you gonna say that Celeste stayed in the room for a bit before taking you to the bathroom or something, or what? I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait, then that was...
朝比奈さんを気遣ったわけじゃなくて山田君を保健室から逃がす隙を作るためだったのかも。
She did mention this before. She wasn't worried about you, she just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
どれもこれも一つずつでは小さなことだが積み重なった途端大きな疑惑になる。
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
そう思わないか？
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
さあ、何のことでしょう？
Poker face! I am so upset. I wish they made this character less evil. Because I really liked her. Well, it is what it is. I also didn't want Sayaka to die. I wanted her to be good. Oh well. I have no idea what you mean.
とぼけても無駄だ。
Don't bother trying to deny it.
お前は決定的なミスを犯
You
しているん
made
だ。
one fatal mistake.
ミス？
Did you do her bond event? Like, what do you mean? Don't get attached to Danganronpa characters. Yeah, now I know. Some of my favorites have been killed already. Well, but not my absolute favorites. Oh, in free time you can spend time with them. I did spend a few times with Celeste. I don't remember anything super important, but I did spend some time with her. Like, we played something, like a gambling game. That was the last thing we did. Did I?
最初にあれを聞いた時はさほど深刻には考えなかったが。
Wait, he's about to say something. I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but
今となってははっきりと言える。
looking back, I
あれ
can
はお
say
前の犯した致命的なミスだとな。
I can say that two dots. One little slip up was your undoing.
何のことでしょう。
What are you talking about?
山田の死体消失を聞いた俺たちが保健室に戻った直後の話だ。
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office. What did she say? I think I missed it. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. I remember that. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
その言葉なら我も聞いていたが、それの何がおかしいというのだ。
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
いいか。物理準備室で石丸の死体を発見したのは俺と大神と深川の3人だったんだ。
Sakura, Doko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room.
その後遅れてきた苗木から山田殺害の件を聞き、俺と大神は苗木と一緒に物理準備室を後にした。
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto.
そして
Okay.
廊下に出たところでセレスと会い、俺たちは4人で保健室に向かうこと。その間、
Oh,
俺た
I
ちは
didn't
石
mean to
丸の
skip
死に
that.
ついては一切
The
何も話
entire
していない
time we
ん
were
だ。
together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Wait, we had mentioned that before. Nobody said Taka was dead. And Celeste already knew. Oh my god. So I was like, wait, did we tell Celeste? She already knew.
そう考えると、セレスのあの発言は極めて不自然。
Think about it.
Yeah.
Celeste's comment
不
doesn't
自
make
然すぎるん
sense.
だよ。
It was completely out of place.
あの発言だの不自然だのいまいち意味がわからんのだけど。
Welcome, Maya. Again. I see what you're talking about, although I don't really get what it means.
おい、セレス、みんなが困ってるぞ。みんなのためにもう一度同じ発言をしてやれよ。
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said?
お前が犯人じゃないならできるはずだぞ。
If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right? Oh man, she has the killer sight. She's looking at him with, "You're so dead." I'll see you in hell, basically. Those stab eyes. Stabby eyes. Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? Oh, here we go. Make your argument. Okay.
私の発言
All
は
I
こう
said
でした。
was
まるで楽しんでいる
they
ようで
must
すが
really be
ね。
enjoying this.
私たちが怯え
Sight
混
of
乱
us
するのを
standing
見て
around frightened and confused.
楽しんでいるよ
They
うです
must
わ。
be possibly
このままだと
We
全
are
員
all
殺さ
going
れ
to
てし
die
まいます。彼らのように
those
殺されてしまいま
guys.
す。以上でしたが、
And that is all I said.
これで分かっただろう。セレスの発言の不自
What was
然
so
な点
strange
が
about Celeste's comment? Oh wait, do I use strange?
私の発言はこうでした。ま
Oops,
るで楽しんでいるようです
I
が
didn't mean
ね。
that.
私たちが怯え混乱するのを見て楽しんでいるこのままだと全員彼らのように殺されてしまいます。
Those guys.
以上でしたが、
これで
Oh, let
分
me
かった
use
だろう。
strange.
セレスの発言の不自然な点が
Okay. Now I'll use it on her comment. Guys.
私の発言まるで私たちが怯え楽しんでいるこのままだと彼らのように
That's so cute.
それは違う。
break.
そうだ。彼らのように殺されるなんて発言はあの時のセレスさんから出てくるはずないんだよ。
That's right, there's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
だってあの時僕らはまだセレスさんに
でも
石丸君の件を伝えてなかったはずだよ。
When she said that, none of us had told her that Taka was dead. Oh, got anything to say?
しかも俺たちがセレスと会ったのは廊下に出た後のことだ。
We didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So all I am learning about this is that if you end up murdering someone in the school, you have to be absolutely silent. Don't say a word. Because everything you're gonna say can literally call you out. Basically. We didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
つまりそいつには物理準備室の死体を見る機会もなかったはずだ。
Cannon will be used against him. Kurt. This is hypothetical, surely, right? Yeah. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
それなのにセレスさんはどうして知っていたのか。
So how did you know, Celeste? Being quiet will make you suspicious. That is true too.
殺されたのは一人じゃなくて彼ら。しかも男だったってことをさ。
How did you know more than one person had been killed, and how did you know they were both guys?
だってあの時はキリギリさんも姿を消してたんだ。彼女が殺された可能性だってあったはずだよ。
Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too. Uh-oh. Here we go. She's about to confess.
皆さん、想像力が豊かなのですね。
You all have such vivid imaginations, you know what?
想像だと
Imaginations?
先ほどあなた方はおっしゃっていましたわね。
Claim that I was
私が
lying
不審者を目撃した証言はすべて嘘だと。
when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
でしたら、この画像はどうなるのです？
Then what about the picture I took? Yeah,
不審者が山田君を連れ去っているこの画像について、皆さんはどう説明をつけるおつもりですか？
coincidental picture that she took at the perfect time, perfect moment. How do you explain this picture of the costume villain dragging Hifumi away? Like, she said she was peeking from the door, right? Like, why? The door is right there. She was already in the room, taking a perfect photo. Absolutely staged. That makes sense. The costume, there was nobody inside of the costume. It was positioned.
それも捏造だろ。
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
セレスッチがあの衣装を着て、そんでデジカメのタイマーを使って撮影したとか。
So let's put the suit on and then she used the camera's timer to set up the
お
picture.
忘れですか？あの衣装は葉隠君にしか着られないはずですわよ。
Have you so quick forgotten you are the only one who could have possibly fit into the suit?
それに、このデジカメにはタイマー機能なんてついておりません。
Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
つまり、不審者が山田君を連れ去ったというのは揺るぎない事実なのです。
In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
私の証言が全て嘘だというなら、この画像が何なのかを説明していただけますか？
If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
そもそもその画像って本当に 不審者が山田君を連れ去っているところなのかしら。
lol_07 says Blob, we will never give you up, never let you
Oh
down,
my
never
God.
run around and desert you. MrsBlob heart.
Nick, no spoilies. We are basically... Oh, no! Heck. Oh, man. We don't want confirmations, basically. So don't confirm or deny anything. Or else that would be future-proofing that what we're saying is right. The thing of my can fell inside of the drink. Dang it. We're sure that's really a picture of suspect dragging Hifumi away. What could you possibly mean by
不
that?
審者が山田君を連れ去ったわけじゃなくて、他の可能性だってあるんじゃないかしら。
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
他の可能性なんてあるわけないですわ。
Hello, it's G. Welcome in. You never played the game or looked it up? Okay. Well, it seemed like future-proofing. Like a confirmation. But if it wasn't, then okay. It does make sense though. Can we have a shout out for SG, please? No, there's no other explanation. Other explanations. If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, like he kind of looks happy in there. He looks so happy, like being taken away or whatever. For some reason. Hifumi's dragging the suspect away? Hifumi and the suspect had been drinking? Hifumi and the suspect are dancing? Hifumi's dragging the suspect away. Wait, so it's Hiro, the one in the suit? That is... Wait, Hiro was like asleep, right? They might have used a drug on him. Put him in the suit, and then kind of dragged him around. Maybe. Clearly drinking.
あれは不審者が山田君を連れ去ってる画像じゃなくて
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
山田君の方が不審者を連れ去ってる画像だったのかもしれないね
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away. Oh. Hifumi's so happy to help his queen. Oh? What's with that reaction?
そう考えられるはずよ。
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
あの画像で連れ去られていたのは山田君の方ではなく不審者の方だ。
The one being dragged off in the picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot
そ
suit.
れを私たちが勘違いしていただけなのかも。
We've simply been
山田
led
君の方が連れ去られたんだ。
to believe that it's the other way around.
あの怪しい衣装も私たちに勘違いさせるためのものだったんじゃないかしら。
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even further.
あんな衣装を着ている人物を見たら誰だってそっちが怪しいと思い込んでしまうからね。
If you saw someone wearing something like that in the situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
そうやって俺の寝てる間に俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな
Thank you for the alert shenanigans. Get some rest. Appreciate it. That's what happened. You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this. Oh my gosh, she's about to lose her mind. Such a thing.
ないじゃありませんか。
It's utterly impossible. Oh my god.
山田君の方が不審者を連れ去っていた
Hifumi was dragging him
そんな
away?
ことありえませんわ。
Insane mode in 3, 2, 1.
ありえない。 本当にそうかし
Is it? I don't think it's
私には
ridiculous
そう
at
は
all.
思えない。
でしたらお教えしましょうか。ありえないと言い切れる根拠を。
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you. Oh my god. It's so worth it. Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was driving the suspect away. But is that really possible? Oh, here we go. He's about to snap, absolutely. Yasuhiro's message. Blueprints? What do we
気絶し
use?
た俺にあの衣装を着させて山田っちに運ばせたんだな。
Had him carry my weight.
そうやって俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
He
で
was
す
like
か
a
ら
bad guy?
それはありえない
Ridiculous.
のです。この画像では不審者の背筋が伸びています。中にいるのが気絶した人
The person
間な
inside
ら
the suit was unconscious.
そんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません。
There's no way they could stand up straight
でも
like
犯人
that.
は占いバカだ。
なんでそうなんだべ。
If I remember right, Hina said she said that she couldn't bend at the waist.
気絶
Ah,
した俺にあの
that's
衣装
right.
を着させて
Yeah, I get it.
山田っちに運ばせたんだな。そうやって俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
ですからそれはありえないのです。この画像では不審者の背筋が伸びています。
Because the robot couldn't even bend, so they could have
中に
just
いる
put
の
the
が
body
気
in
絶した
there.
人間ならそんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません。
Oh my god, the voice gets creepier. Oh, come on. What?
しまった。
That wasn't it.
気絶した俺にあの衣装を着させて
Costume?
山田っち
Maybe
に
it
運
was the
ばせたんだ
costume.
な。
そうやって
ですからそれはありえない。この画像では不審者の中にいるのが気絶したそんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません。
There you go.
それは違うよ。いや、中の人が気絶してても背筋を伸ばした姿勢になれたはずだよ。
No, even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that.
あのジャスティスロボの衣装にあった
Because
あ
the
る特
Robo
徴のお
Justice
かげで
suit
ね。
had a certain characteristic. Her face is so cute. And look at Celeste's face. What the heck? You totally cannot bend at the waist.
そうだ。あの衣装って設計ミスのせいで腰が全く曲がらないんだ。
Hi, Timonto. Welcome. That's right, they totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
そもそも最初からこの画像をでっち上げるために
I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was. Oh my god! A new face! Oh, she's about to lose it. She's about to heckin' lose it.
セレスさんたちはそんな特徴がある衣装を気絶した葉隠れ君に着させることで
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they specially designed and stuffed Hiro
あ
into
の
it.
画像をでっち上げたんだよ。
That's how they were able to fake the whole thing.
あの不審者の存在を僕たちに信じ込ませるためにね。
The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame. No, Rick.
どうやら
Well then,
チェックメイトのようだな。
I suppose this is checkmate.
チェックメイト
Checkmate. She's about to lose it because she's the ultimate gambling person, right? And gambling is all about games and being right. So imagine how she feels being like everyone thinking that she's wrong. Skill issue. Oh boy. Oh my god.
ふざけてんじゃねえぞこのダーボー。何が
Make me laugh, you idiot. What do you mean checkmate? Oh my god. She's still a 10. Celeste? She's totally different now. She's like insane.
どうしても私を犯人に仕立て上げたいらしいが、そいつは大きな間違いですわ
We
よ。
can still fix her. I hate it. Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
お忘れですか。山田君が死に際に残したあの言葉よ。
What the heck was that accent? The first few words sounded so weird. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying? Oh, he planned that, right? Oh no. Maybe Hifumi was trying to say Hiro wasn't the killer, but he couldn't finish talking. Oh my god. No. Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
犯人の名前を聞かれた山田君ははっきりと答えていましたわよね。
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
犯人は安弘だと。
Voice, she like completely changes. He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
つまり、葉隠れ安弘なんだよ。
Oh my god, the voice acting so good. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure. Yeah, Timonto, it's a pretty long game.
俺は安弘なんて名前じゃねえって実はタロスケって名前で
Wait, what? My name isn't really Yasuhiro, it's actually Taro. What the heck? Does anyone know that?
そういうわけのわからぬ嘘をつくから話がややこしくなるのだ。
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
だけど山田君が言った安弘って
He
本
did
当に
say
葉隠君のことを指しているのかしら
Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro? Wait, Celeste's real name?
てめえ、何言ってんだ。焼くぞ。
What the heck are you talking about? I'll burn you alive. Wow.
キリギリさんどういう意味？
Yoko, what do you mean by that? Don't tell me Celeste's real name is Yasuhiro something. That would make sense. Because I remember we were talking to her like, is that your actual name? Celestia, whatever name she came up with?
思い出してみて山田君のみんなに対する呼び方を
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us.
彼は私たちのことをどんな風に呼んでいた
How
かし
did
ら
he refer to each of us? Mr. something. Is that people's last names?
これだそうだフルネームだ
That's right,
山田
our
君は
last
みんなのことを
names.
フルネームで呼ん
He
でたんだ
called us all by our last names. And Yasuhiro is his actual first name. Hiros. Oh, her last name is Yasuhiro. Oh,
例えば
let
苗
it
木
go.
誠殿って加えて
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for
だから
example.
山田君が葉隠君を名指しするつもりなら葉隠安弘殿
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure. Mr. Hagakure, right?
たまたまですわ。その時だけ下の名前で
Oh
呼んだので
my
しょ。
god. So remember on the first or second trial, I don't remember, or after the first trial, Monokuma said, you know, in order to motivate everyone to keep killing, I have notes with everyone's most embarrassing thing of their life, right? So we know Chihiro's most embarrassing thing was that she was a boy. Mondo's most embarrassing thing was that he killed his own brother. and fake and lied about it. So Celeste's most embarrassing thing must be that it's not her real name, that she has always hidden her real name. No. Hifumi did use last names on other occasions. I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean indecent? Don't talk.
たった一回の偶然がその時なんて随分と都合のいい解釈をするのね。
Random chance. Now, isn't that a convenient explanation?
ありえないわ。山田君はいつものようにフルネームで犯人の名前を言おうとしたはずよ。
No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal.
だけどその途中で力尽きてしまった。
But he must have run out of energy before he could say anymore.
じゃあ山田君が示そうとしたのは例えば名字が安弘の人物とか。
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
だがそんな名前の人物など
But the name he
該
said
当する者はいないぞ。
doesn't apply to anyone here.
ちょっと待って。可能性のある人が一人だけいるよ。
Oh boy. Well, now hold on. There's one person it could apply to.
今まで本名を明かしていない。
And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
ですと
What did you just say?
言いがかりもそこまで来ると笑えますわね。
To think you take your false accusations so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Oh my god, that reminds me of this one anime. I think it's like the first episode. It's a really, really old anime, but it's like a comedy anime. Or does this guy who likes his boss or something at work, and she gets mad at him and she spits at him, right? Because she gets mad, and he literally catches the spit on her and his tongue and smiles. It's so stupid. But he's like the biggest shrimp in existence. Oh my god. I forgot what the name of the anime is. Pretty you though. To think you'd take your false accusations so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit.
適当なこと言わないでくださる？
Come on.
私が安弘なんてダセー名字のわけが。
Oh my god, enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you? Oh my god. Well, do I? Oh my gosh, she's absolutely crazy. What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
だったら教えてよ。セイさんの本名って。
Okay,
なんなの？
then fill us in. What's your real name?
よし、耳の穴をがっつりかっぽじってよく聞きやがれ。
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up.
私の本名はセレスティア・ルーデンベルク。何度も同じことを言わせないでいただけますか。
She has this accent. My real name's Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again? Celeste still won't give up. So then, I have to do something to make her accept it. What? The handbook, spotless handwriting. Oh, the handbook! Her handbook should say her real name.
山田君が示そうとしたのは
Oh my god.
名字が安弘の人物だったはず。この中に安弘って名字の人がいるとしたら
Their handbooks cannot have fake
本名
names.
を明かしていないセレスだろうな。
だから何度も言って
How
ま
many
すように
times do I have to tell you?
私の名
My
前は
name is Serefia Ludenberg.
セレスティア・ルーデンベルクなんだよ。
なん
いつまで言い張ってるつもりだ。
言い張るも何もそれが真実ですわ。
Oh my god.
それを確かめる方法がない以上。
Well,
それは違う。そうだ。電子生徒手帳だよ。
The handbook. Oh no, she's like, they got me there.
確か電子生徒手帳って起動時に持ち主の名前が表示されるはずだったよね。
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
最初にモノクマも言ってたはずだよ。
2020 says trivia time. Name somewhere you'll find penguins but not polar bears. And find polar bears but no penguins.
Wait, what? I don't know. In nature, you don't find both in the same. Sure. Oh, nature. Nature. No. Her parents are French and German. Wouldn't she have a story about why she grew up here in Japan? Yeah. Planet Earth. Hello, Marine. Monokuma told us all about it before. This handbook's absolutely vital to a healthy school life. Don't lose it. It will display your name. Oh.
つまり電子生徒手帳を確認すればはっきりするはずなんだ。
Oh, I didn't know that. Emilius will... Hello, welcome in. So, all we have to do is check her handbook and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
プライバシーの侵害ですわ。見せませんわよ。
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate. Listen, if you weren't guilty, you wouldn't be scared to show your book. Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please just tell us. Oh, don't tell me she's about to confess just because I asked nicely. Like Celeste, please. Just tell us.
私は大手されたとしても諦めないたちなんですの。
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Well. Because... Oh my god! This voice acting is on point.
完全に決着するまでは何があるかわかりませんだろうが。
Until the game's over, you never know what might happen. She's the gambling person after all. The sound of the sanity going snap.
だったら完全に決着させるよ。
Fine then, let me settle it. Wait, what the heck? I just realized Makoto is using a zip-up hoodie or sweater and then a jacket on top. Hello? Are you not hot? What is that? A jacket on top of the zip-up sweater. Style. What is this game? It's about a school of murder. If you murder and get away with it, you live. Basically. Even notice how Blub's yawns quieted down since things heated up. Yeah, and I was also drinking an energy drink. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again from the beginning and shed light on all of your crimes. Alright, it's time to write a manga. Ready? And that'll bring everything to an end. Manga time, manga time, manga time. Okay, let's see. Act 1, so it's Hifumi talking to, I'm assuming, Celeste, right? And then... What the heck is this face? Wait, is she giving him something? What? Look. Let me see. Try this guy. Wait, what did she gave him something? No. Maybe this? Let me see. The time? What is this? 1? No, wait. At 1 a.m. is when Hiro showed up, right? Yeah, it was at 1 a.m. Maybe that goes at 1 a.m. What is she giving him here? Well, I'll continue. Let's see. Oh, they drugged the hero. Wait. Weird. Wait, there's a new Avatar movie coming out, excuse me? Didn't one come out not too long ago? Alright, let's see. They put him in the suit, they took a picture, right? She took the picture. Oh, I miss Hifumi. Oh no, Taco. I love Taco so much, god dang it. And then Hifumi. Oh, which one was it? I think it was hammer number 2, right? You got him? No. Oh no, wait. Check the time, right? He was checking the time. Justice Hammer number 3, right? It was number 3? Or was it number 2? Wait, Justice Hammer 4? We hit him with Justice Hammer number 4? I have never seen the Avatar movies, to be honest. It says hammer number 4, so... Oh, then it's probably this, right? Or not? The picture, she shows the picture here. What is this? Hifumi at the... Oh, Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer number 3. No. Nani? Oh no, he's spreading the blood. Justice Hammer 2? Oh wait, Justice Hammer 4. Let's put this here. Because he attacked with the Justice Hammer 4. 4? 2? And then... What about here? He was rubbing the blood all over him. And he had Justice Hammer number... Was it 3 or 2? I think it was 3. They made it seem like he was murdered before Taka, right? Okay. I'm pretty sure. So they find him and then they find Taka. Oh yeah, and then he was moving Taka with that thing. Oh my god, this is horrifying. Oh look! And He's like, I did it, my queen. Then she grabbed the mullet and poof, killed him. Okay, it's taking shape. I feel so bad for him. It's okay. Now what goes here? No, maybe this? Oh, she was asking him. He was asking him for the favor. And he said yes, maybe because he liked her? Oh man, I know. They deserved a lot better. So this, I think this is right. Here. Justice Hammer number 2. Where was Justice Hammer number 2? I know Justice Hammer 1 was in the rec room, but 2? I think 2 was in the library. Okay, I think this is right. Oh no. Oh my god, this is so sad. Oh, Hammer 2. Yeah, I think this is it. It has to be. Sora, Sisora, have a good night. Thank you so much for watching and thank you for the gift subs earlier. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, give me a second. Before we reveal the whole thing, I gotta go pee-pee. So, give me 2 minutes.
My XDG says do 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 you. Do 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 you. Do 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 you. Do 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 you. Do 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 you.
And back. I grabbed a little snack. Hello, Crisis. Thank you. Alright. By the way, Levi, I hydrated before leaving. Right this. Welcome, what? Let's uncover this mystery, shall we? Alright, let's see if we have it right. Oh my god, there's a timer! There's been a timer all this time! I forgot. Oh, here we go. Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. Yeah, they were shaking hands. That was the weird part because I was like, what is she giving to him? I couldn't tell, but they were just shaking hands. Hifumi was an accomplice. The killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. Act 2. Let's go. 1 a.m. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. I kinda love Hiro's super puffy heckin' hair. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect, so when they met up with him... is it Tedo? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit. His hair poking out on top of the suit is fun. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him. While the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. That's weird. Next. No, dog. My heart hurts. Not gonna lie, Taka was like a little bit of a husband. I'm so sad. I actually liked him a lot. Dang it. He was so cute. Oh well. We still have Kitty Kitty. Then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. No. No. Before or after he went Super Saiyan? Before. When he was like on his Ultra Instinct mode, it was kind of he's just a little crazy. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. Oh man. Using hammer for
ジャスティスハンマー4号だよ。
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. I cannot. I feel so sad. God. My heart.
最初の殺人なのに4号のハンマーが使われたのは犯行が起きた順序を誤認させるためだったんだ。
The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. It does make a lot of sense that Hifumi was the one that made all this stuff. The robot suit, the hammers. Cause isn't he like an animator and he's like the ultimate fanfic comic person or whatever? So it was definitely, you know, it totally makes sense. Now the thing I don't understand is how did they make the robot exactly to fit Hira? Like how did they take those measurements? Who knows? Might have done cosplay before, you're right. They measured him while KO. Well, the robot suit was already made.
その次に犯人と山田君が行ったのは2件の襲撃事件をでっち上げることだった。
They falsified 2 more assault incidents.
彼らはそこで被害者になりすましたんだ。
Handbook
容疑を
maybe?
ジャスティスロボに向けるためにね。
Wait. Everyone's handbook says everyone else's. No, it doesn't. No, wait. I think it does say the measurement, but like how high they are, right? Their height? I thought it does say everyone's height. I think I remember reading about their height on my handbook. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect.
1件目の偽装は娯楽室での襲撃事件だった。
The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room.
そこで犯人はジャスティスハンマー1号と例のジャスティスロボの画像を僕らに見せることで
There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they take.
その襲撃事件を僕らに信じ込ませようとしたんだ。
They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story.
そして2件目の偽装。図書室での襲撃事件の時は
The second fake incident was the attack in the library.
傷ついた山田君とジャスティスハンマー2号を見せつけることで事件を捏造したんだ。
This time they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story.
こうして2件の襲撃事件をでっち上げることで犯人たちは僕らにある先入観を植え付けたんだ。
With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds.
謎の不審者がハンマーを大きくしながら次々と人を襲ってるってね。
That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did.
そしてそれを信じ込んでしまった僕らはすぐにその不審者の捜索を始めたんだけど
We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But oh,
その時山田君だけを保健室に残してしまったんだ。
while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office.
それは山田君の狙い通りだった。
This was
そうやって
exactly
まんまと一人になった山田君は
what Hifumi was hoping for.
冷蔵庫にあった無血パックとジャスティスハンマー3号を使って
Is this his other evolution or what? Was he like evolving? He did say he had like 3 other forms, right? He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer
自ら死体を演じたんだ。自分が殺されたと見せかけたんだよ。
and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
そして
Celeste is here too. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. So Hifumi, again, he was the ultimate shrimp, because if it all went according to plan, and everyone blamed Hiro for it, then the only one that would have come out of the school is Celeste. He would have been killed anyways. Absolute shrimp. He would die for his queen. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found.
しかもその時、物理準備室では石丸くんの死体が発見されてたんだ。
Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time.
そしてそこで流れた死体発見アナウンスのせいで、僕らは山田くんが死んだと勘違いしてしまったんだ。
No, because he killed Taka, so actually he would have. Oh wait! You're right! I don't know, I guess I had Celeste in my mind because she killed him. But if everything went according to plan, then he would have been the one out, not Celeste. You're right! I slipped out of my mind. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for... It's not bad at all. I think only Celeste is considered the killer. Monokuma seemed to have said that he considers the mastermind to be the... Oh! I thought it was only the one who did the killing. So she basically tricked him into thinking he was gonna be the one getting out? But it was always gonna be her. Most likely then. Interesting. When we heard the body discovery announcement, okay, yeah.
こうして僕らを騙した山田くんは保健室が無人となった一瞬の隙をついて
We left the nurse's office and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation.
保健室から抜け出したんだ
He simply got up and made his escape.
その後山田くんの死体が消えたと知った僕らは慌てて保健室に集まってしまった
I also thought speed trace that the person who would get out was always the one who did the killing. I forgot about the mastermind thing. Hello, Jordy. I'm good. How are you? When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's
その
office.
隙をつき今度は物理準備室に忍び込んだ山田くんは
And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. Those are rushing.
石丸くんの死体をビニールシートで包み台車を使って美術倉庫まで運搬したんだ
Every time they talk about Taka, I feel so sad. My heart. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used a dolly to move it all the way down to the repository.
これが死体消失事件の真相だよ
That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. Oh no, and he's dancing too.
全てを操る真犯人の犯行計画の結末を
I like how they made him look like he's like a super obedient pet to her. I feel so bad. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Dang, she made him do all the dirty work. Huh.
本当の結末それは共犯者である山田君を殺すことだったんだ
Jordy, thank you for tier 1 5 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Plus, helping with Partner Plus Go. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Yep. plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. Aww.
現場である美術倉庫にあったハンマーでね。
And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. Okay, I feel really bad for Taka and Hifumi.
これが今回の事件のすべてだよ。
That should cover everything that happened in this
この
case.
計画を実行していた主犯の人物は
And the villain behind it all is... Whoa. Celeste! What is this? Oh, I love her hacking character art.
君の負けだ。
Celeste, sorry you lose. Yeah, they just killed. That's fun. We have done it. I lost? Wow, she's never lost her entire life. First time.
だなんて
I lost.
そんな言葉を聞いたのはいつ以来でしょう。
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words?
重い言葉ですわね。
They hang heavy around my neck.
認めるんだね。君が犯人だってこと。
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
嫌ですわ。君だなんてそんな教授みたいな口ぶり。
Listen to you trying to take charge as if you're my private instructor.
セレスティア・ルーデンベルク。いえ、もしくは
I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no.
安弘太子でいいですわ。
Aiko Yasuhiro. What's her real name? Aiko Yasuhiro.
安弘太子。
ようやく認めたか。
You prefer her real name? Taiko is pretty cute. I like it. So you finally accepted it.
負けを宣告されてあがくほど王将際は悪くありませんの。
I am the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on. She planned everything perfectly. She knows that Hifumi always calls everyone by their last name. And she took the opportunity to use Hiro because they have the same names. Oh no. I am the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
そうか。
Interesting. No, Munita. Wow. Interesting. Rip. So how many coins for Gamba do I get? 104! We're gonna have so much fun in the Gamba.
モノクマさん、それでは始めてくださる？
Oh no, we're about to see her get executed. I hate it. I actually really liked her. But she killed two poor innocent guys. She made them bad. She made them wrong. That was so cruel. Monokuma, I'm ready to begin. Or no.
終わらせてくださる？
I suppose this is the end, isn't it? No. Hello, Kaito. Welcome in. You're about to witness an execution.
ふむふむ。
Humma.
お待ちかねの投票タイム。
It's indeed the moment we've all been waiting
いいでしょ
for.
では始めましょうか。ではお前らはお手元のスイッチで
No.
Refuge says, guys, wait, hold the execution, please. I can still fix her.
I can still fix her. No.
さて、投票の結果、黒となるのは誰なのか。
Ouroboros. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is it Boros like from One Punch Man? I have a Funko Pop figure of Boros. It was given to me as a gift, but I still have it. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。さあ、どうなんだ。
Welcome, hello. That's a cutie emote. That's a cutie emote. Alright. No! No! I don't want to believe it. Oh man. I hate it. Once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro. No! Don't kill her, I can't! Well, I lost. That sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Was she really trying to get those $10 million? The gambling? Ultimate gambling person? More money? I guess she was just too greedy. She took the L out of Ludenberg. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations. So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan? But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. Oh, is this gonna be the promise of her going out with him or whatever? I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree. Duh. Did you use, you know? I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. Oh my god, so she did took alter ego and promised him to give it to him. No, she stole it. We said this before. Figured that out like 10 years ago. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean alter ego? What are you talking about? No, don't tell him. Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. Then you're the one that stole it? That's right. And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan to come up with. Thank you for the lurk, Prince. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. King, hello. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here? I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it. Huh?
よろしいですか?
It was Taka. He stole it. Oh, so she blamed Taka.
それでは
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course. So it was him. How did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You're correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it. What?
私
Please forgive me, he threatened me. Wow. The lies. He did?
私
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. No, no, stop. Taka. Oh my god. Oh. He took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice. That's a crime, an absolute crime. Yeah, I don't like her anymore. Man. I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far. Thanks, sir. I don't think so. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him.
そんな
Wait, please, if you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands. Huh?
実は
Taka's planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target. Escape? You don't mean... Taka's going to try to kill you. And all so he can keep her to himself. What a bastard. Bastard.
まったく
Can we allow him to continue with this barbaric act? Absolutely not. How could I? She... I have to save her.
実は
Then would you like to join me? It just so happens I've come up with a plan. Huh? I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. Wow. And with that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hello, Pyro. She's pretty though. Pretty. Her design is absolutely beautiful. I love it. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad. So mean, that's so cruel. No. You're disgusting.
なるほどな。
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
ええ
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
けどよ
So you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. Wow. That's it? And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Wow. Life must have been tough on your parents though. Oh, stop. Feel like I could cry.
だが
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
よろしいですか?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. Have a good night, Puzzle. Thank you for watching. Oh man. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
やはり
So you had planned to kill him all along? Of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. How can human life mean so little to you?
No.
A non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
ひでえぞ
Now you sound like Byakuya.
それはどうでしょう?
No. He derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
どうして?
Then what made you take things so far?
何なの?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
けどよ
But all along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here. Obviously, that was a lie. Oh my god. His face. I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why?
いいですわね.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
まったく.
And there was no way I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
私.
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
素敵ですわ.
To live in an European castle. That's it? A castle? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sign me up. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. Dang, girl, that's a big dream. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Oh my god. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence. Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Oh my god. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I go right to the edge, but unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I? You sound so passionate. But you were really able to kill your own friends for it? Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own needs. I feel nothing. Oh my god. That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding. Whoa. What we should be saying, and plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I'll take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can't even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. Hello, Levax. Welcome in. Can we have a shout out for Levax, please? And Refuge. And thank you. And that's why you're not scared? That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice then, I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. I don't know how to say that. Antoinette. Antoinette?
Oi, oi.
You just get executed again. I don't know who that is. Marie Antoinette? Queen of France. Oh. Celeste smiled then. She did? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know the story of that. That's new to me. Queen of France got killed in the first French Revolution. That's creepy. Yikes. When she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her. Doki doki. Y'all done? Okay, let's get rolling. The Blackened deserve the peace and must pay the price. Oh, the ultimate gambler. Let's give it everything we've got. No, goodbye, Celeste. Guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What, the laptop? Eh? Oh, Taka's room? Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. だからこそ. Actually, it's not important. I feel bad for her, but she was like so heckin' cruel as well.
それではごきげんよう。
きげんよう。
また来世でお会いしましょう。
Perhaps we'll meet again in another life. Interesting. Nah, here we go. How's she gonna die? No. Trigger warning, just in case. Whoa. She's gonna get burned? Oh. She's totally gonna get burned alive. The burning of the Versailles Witch. Oh. Oh my god. Burned alive. No. Needy, thank you for the raid. We're literally witnessing an execution right now. It's a bad time to raid. Wait, what? Wait, what? Neezy again. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Suki, hello, welcome, welcome. The Long Dark. That sounds familiar. I don't think I've played that. Suki censored it? Well, rip. I mean, so she was like about to burn, and there was this firefighter truck that literally just like ran straight to her, but I don't know, I couldn't see. Like she got hit by the truck or something. She just disappeared, basically. It didn't even show anything.
Hello.
Sorry for censoring. No, no, no. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Hey, Dragon. She died a mundane death. What is one of the most common deaths she is dead by a car crash. Interesting. I don't know. That was kind of weird because we couldn't really see her die at all. If there's something I've learned in games before, is that if you don't exactly see the death, they might still be alive, right? You know? I'm just saying, I'm just putting that there. It's over. The third execution's over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point, I considered her a friend too. What about Mondo turning into Mondo Butter? I mean, that's a good question too. Who knows? Who knows? Cooking? A walking Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Nisi, you didn't censor. It wasn't you. It was Lassika who redeemed the Mitsuki picture at a bad time. It's fine though, because nothing really showed up that you missed. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. Extremo! You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives. And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation. What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here. You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. It's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just cannot be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. Got a good stream, Macy? I came in a very intense moment. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, if I join the Minecraft server, will I be able to play anytime? It's open 24/7, so yes. Was you keep barking? You guys can hear better than I do. I don't hear. I'm using earbuds. I don't hear any. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste? So what's the deal with that? Huh? What's the matter? I'll answer your question if you answer mine. Ooh, well played. What did you do? What did you do to me? Sir, what did you do to my body? What? Wait! This makes sense. This makes sense because there's this theory I had that Monokuma gave them all amnesia of what happened before taking them to this place. That's why there was a photo, right? Of 3 of them hanging out before even knowing each other in high school. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean? Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you? Most likely Taka's room. Oh wait, no! The key to one of the dressing room lockers. Okay. Maybe she used someone's key to put the laptop in? And that means Celeste probably hid it in there.
Oi.
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. We'd better go check. Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said, I'm going to go on alone from here. What? Everyone else, head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later. Why exactly are you going alone? You even have to ask. As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Oi.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too. You? We just want our alone time with Kyoko. Please, let me go. standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
じゃあな。
Do whatever you want. In the bathhouse. Then it's up to you now. So, Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means? Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. Oh my god. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
行きましょうか。
Shall we? Yep. Good advice.
じゃあ、
We need to get into the locker. Wait, all lockers have their own keys. Kyoko took the keys Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw Hiro, alter ego. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I've never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. And I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So, now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
あなたは
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
だけど
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
Eh?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time, you disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation, when you do that,
Hey.
it's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? With you two. No. I believe in you.
Eh?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. Ooh. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
そうね
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then
いいわ
fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see? What I heard from Kyoko then was, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes. So I waited for nighttime to come. Wait, what is it? And when it did, I went into action. Wait. This is gonna get intense. I gotta go pee-pee again. Hold on.